everyone
Extra poison in the puddings.
making everyone angry.
I don't know. Let's pick on someone at random. Say Stuart.
Well, no one else really, is there?
Yeah, people who
Quite random to me.
people who didn't eat or drink at all. That was Con and Chris. Dave did have some silverware tongue, but she did make herself sick later on. Rhapsody was knocking it back. Stu was knocking it back. Jesus was knocking it back.
Did he eat anything?
Yes.
Yeah.
I forgot him again.
Ian brought his halberd to a posh dinner.
A posh dinner.
Yeah, I bought my axe.
Yeah.
Hey, I've learnt my lesson from other D&D games.
No, you've got in your room. You've got all your bits and pieces. I think everyone chose those who've got like medium and heavy armor. Decided bollocks just for the this time round they were going to sleep in it. I know Phil said he was going to sleep in armor just for tonight. The penalty is basically you don't get so much of your hit dice back if you complete a long rest, and seeing all of you are, I think, are full on your hit dice anyway. It makes no difference.
I take it none of the people at the dinner were wearing armor.
No. They were all they were all in their finest, their finery. I only want Ian to be here to hinder the rest of you.
No worry, this time I'm taking him out the window.
I've watched that bit about 5 times at least. That just that kind of 10-minute section of it's just utter disbelief.
Still with mouth open wide.
Yeah. Even on the 5th time, I'm like, I know what's coming next, but it still amazes me.
It reminded me so much that when Ian logged on, he told him off again for it just now.
Excellent stuff.
No, it was more advising, not telling off.
It was beautiful.
I thought so too, Chris. Yeah.
Yeah, now it wasn't at the time. It wasn't at the time, but now it is. It's just fucking brilliant.
And what you said about Con as well, Div, I was absolutely picturing that as well.
Oh, in the kitchen, yeah.
It's like, Con's probably got all his family all kind of hovering around him, and he's fucking absolutely seething. The tips of his ears are going red.
Oh, you come on.
As he's spotted with the torchlight. Fucking brilliant.
Yeah, the thing is for Dave and for Silver and Thomas particularly when they pretty much count as invisible basically. Yeah.
Until an idiot with a torch comes up and says, "Hello." I fancy seeing you here.
What are you doing in the corner?
Their whole build's been defeated by a torch.
Yeah.
Well, lucky I come across it. Yeah, lucky I come across you. I had to look ever so hard to find you.
Hard to spot, you know.
But also, me and Chris had literally just taken our turns just before him, all been sneaky off in sideways, and it's just literally completely wasted our turn.
I thought it
was marvellous. It was one of those moments.
Definitely was a moment.
Right, okay. We'll have to leave you out of it for the moment. So, I believe it's Thomas and Rhapsody on the first watch.
Was a dream scene.
Can I swap and go on the last?
I think you're on the last.
You're on the last watch, mate.
Perfect.
No need to swap. That's fine. Anyway, yeah. As far as I'm aware, it's Rhapsody and Thomas take first watch. So while the rest of you clamber into the beds and or lying on the floor, or just trying to make yourself comfortable. Thomas and
sorry.
Rhapsody, yes, mate.
Sorry, mate. I'm normally on first as well because I only need 4 hours, so I'm normally on first with first and second.
Oh, so you go on first and second?
Yeah, I can. Otherwise, I'm just sitting in a corner. I don't need that. So I might as well be on watch.
Best place for you.
Yeah, I go and sit and face a corner for 2 hours while the other people are on watch, and they go, "Oh, it's my turn for watch, is it?" Just turn round.
I don't think we should sleep. I think we need to go. Right, this is my reasoning. Didn't one of them get away when we were going down the on that last attack, and turned invisible and disappeared, and then Stuart was being accused of cheating because he was obviously.
What? Hold on.
Your positioning against the Invisible Man, you obviously could see him and pretend.
Oh yeah, no, that was the when we were attacking the bridge. That was the Hardi moment, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that was the last session.
I reckon we know we went down there. I reckon this place is dodgy. We should just all get going, go through, murder hobos, go through everyone, kill everyone in their sleep.
Yeah, but
and then we ask questions later.
Are you dreaming this, Con? Or
this is what I'm saying.
Everyone discussed as part of the plan.
Obviously, we've discussed all this. There must have been some discussion about all this trickery with the drink and stuff. So they're obviously trying to poison us.
I don't think they are.
I don't think we should wait.
I think they're trying to poison the other lot.
Nah.
Yeah, we don't know who the. Did we see them twisting it for us on the serving?
But we don't know which twist is what.
Yeah,
who's been twisting whose plums?
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
Our twist
I think if we start feeling ill, then we go on the attack.
Yeah, by then it'll be too late.
We're puking up. Stab.
But we may not have been poisoned.
I think that was dodgy behaviour.
Yeah, but we don't know who the target is. It could have been they were trying to kill him.
But at the end of the day, it's not our castle, and the dude in charge has said
it will be when everyone's dead.
He wants to do it that way, so it's up to you guys. But we could end up having 2 sets of enemies if we go on the rampage.
And we'll be hunted and hung.
Harbour won't take this land down.
We will do it if we kill the children of all the gentry on the basis of what's happened. That's the end of the adventure.
Influential families in Waterdeep killed their firstborns.
I'm happy with staying up
away from Angel.
I agree that maybe we shouldn't sleep, but let's see what happens in the morning.
At the same time, though, can we really do it? Can we do without sleep? Like, isn't that going to mess everyone up?
No, they've just said what the penalty is.
No, that's for sleeping.
Oh no, that's for sleeping in armour. If you don't sleep,
that's for when you sleep. That's not if you don't sleep.
It's possible, but it's not particularly good. That is when you start getting exhausted, and the penalties for that are obviously a lot more severe. If you're sleep deprived, basically.
But as severe as being killed when you're asleep.
No, obviously not. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Well, I think we should stay up and see the night through, and see if something happens, or if we start feeling sick, then we start responding. Or we go through to the morning. We haven't had any sleep, and then we have to go.
The people on the tour, did they see any sort of medic bay or potion storage?
No.
People who
or you leave now.
The hospital wing.
Yes. Basically.
Or we leave now.
This is the Hippogriff wing. I kindly donated to us bad people.
Why don't we leave now? Why don't we leave the castle now? If they try and stop us, then we know something suspicious is happening.
It's really hard to get
Why are
back
we
in.
staying? Huh?
It's hard to get back in. It's got a drawbridge, isn't it?
That's a
Mm.
problem.
Which if they pull
We're in
out,
here
we
already,
can't
aren't
get
we?
in.
So
We're here.
You ain't
Yeah,
getting
but we
out
don't know
anyway,
who
are you?
we don't know who we've got to kill.
Let's go kill some rich people. Yeah.
Now. Let's not be hasty, Thomas.
Right, I'm going to sleep. Wake me up when
Okay.
it's my watch.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep as well.
Right.
He can see over there on his own while it's watch.
All right, so the first watch basically is Thomas, Rhapsody, and Soylent, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are we all in one room? Or are we all in?
Yes. Yeah, everyone gathered in. Everyone gathered in the one
Were we
room.
leaving the door open?
Yes.
Apparently the door was being
Yeah.
left open for the people on watch just to like keep, peek out sort of thing.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on with the door open.
Yeah,
I'll just sit in my chair with the door open.
With a shotgun covering the door.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone comes
Chewing
in, yeah.
tobacco.
Yeah. All right, fair, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, they could just lock the door and burn the place down or something. So.
Yeah, could do. That wouldn't be very hospitable of them, would it?
No.
Okay, still no sign of Ian, so we'll have Ian in the corner in his bed and all that sort of stuff. Right, okay. It's for the first hour or so. Very, very quiet. I need right.
Here it comes.
I would like Con, don't worry. Phil, don't worry. Chris, don't worry. Jesus,
Yep.
we need con save.
It was us.
You're at but put yourself on advantage. No, put yourself at advantage, mate.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, you got to roll again.
Or just roll it again.
One more again, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bit better.
Right. Okay.
That's it. Every round.
Blade, could you just put yourself on advantage and make a con save, please, mate? All right, okay. Ian's not here. Who else have we got? Dave, could you make one at advantage, please?
I love that there's all at advantage and it's going to come to me.
Well, that's strawberry and cream stew.
It was all the puddings.
And could we have greedy pudding shops, mate?
Disadvantage.
One at no.
Disadvantage.
No. I'm not going to be that awful. Stu, could you just make a straight con save, please, mate?
Go on, Stu.
Come on, mate.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna favoured by the gods.
Didn't you use that already?
No, because I couldn't.
Oh, you couldn't. Good, yeah.
No.
Right.
20.
Oh, wow.
20.
All right. Right, fine. No, everyone.
They're not bad after all that.
After all that, everyone's fine.
Pudding boy's okay. That's all I care about.
Stu, you begin to feel like a little queasy. You just put it down to fucking having too much pudding.
Too much pudding.
Yeah, that sort of thing. But also, and strangely, like you, maybe it's just a drink. Maybe it's just a drink, and like all the excitement of the previous day. You're feeling pretty damn tired as well, mate. You have to say. So you'll certainly be looking forward to your rest, but your eyelids feel a bit heavy, a bit heavier than usual. But you shake it off, and fucking you're up and alert. Up with Thomas and Rhapsody on watch. You reckon you've got just a little while longer to before you wake the guys for the second watch, when like you've been peering out the door and all that. All seems quiet, all seems calm. When all of a sudden you hear a voice shouted out in alarm, like, "Alert! Alert! Alert! Assassins in the tower! Assassins in the tower! Wake up! Wake up!"
Charge!
And like Phil, you're looking through the door. You can see Henry coming round the back of the staircase towards your doorway.
Oh no, he's not going to be a baddie, is he?
Oh, the arm.
Henry, don't do me like that, Henry.
No. Oh, it's a
for you, Henry.
betrayal.
No, he's when I say he's coming at the door, it's not like sneaking up. He's just fucking. He's just barreling. He's just barreling towards your door, basically. He's got he's armed, but he's not armored. Basically, right, gentlemen. Thomas,
Kill him now.
just ever the suspicious one. Right, guys, could you all, if you do your double click on your thingy, you should get a map. You should get a map up.
Double click on your thingy.
On your thingy.
Huzzah!
On your willy.
I've double clicked on my thingy.
Have you got a map up? Has something
Yes.
popped up?
Yeah.
Oh. He's the one who disappeared, isn't he?
It looks a bit squishy in that.
I'll tell you what, Stu. Yeah, because Stu wants to be. If you want to be there, Stu.
Yeah, I would have been able
Yeah,
to see.
like I just had you in the corner on the bed because I thought you were gonna fucking fail your slave, basically.
Thank you for that rousing confidence. I wanted to wipe you out and it failed.
Right, Phil, I think you could probably see Henry, yeah,
yeah,
through the doorway. He's got a sword drawn. He's coming down towards you. And he's waving out. He's waving at you. He goes like, rouse yourselves quickly. There's intruders in the tower. He's saying that you can begin to hear their shouts and screams, and you can begin to hear the clashing of metal upon metal, like blades, clashing of blades, and the sound of combat starts to ring round, around the tower into your chamber. Right,
Can we wake up or not?
Can we all roll initiative, please?
Yes. Wake up then.
Huzzah! Did that even come up? No, it didn't. Oh, that's good.
I didn't wake up. Oh, neither did Soylent. Or Blade.
David, I rolled worse than that. When I did the dice, it didn't show up, but I rolled a 1. It didn't show up. So 4 is much better.
Those people who are asleep are at this moment in time still asleep. They need to be woken up. The old guys are snoring very loudly.
Yep.
In the corner.
Looks like I'm half tucked under a desk there, though.
Yes, best place for you. Right, so we'll start with Thomas, who's the first out of you lot to react.
So he's charging towards us, is he?
No, you can't actually see him yet, but Phil's seen him. He's come round the back of the stairwell, and he's seen the door open. He's raised his hand to Rhapsody and waved to alert her to make sure she's seen him. And he's the one who's shouting, "Quick, rouse your friends, rouse everybody! There's intruders in the tower."
I start shouting, "Wake up!" at all the others and kicking them, running around, stamping on them and shouting, "Lazy fuckers!"
Div, is
that
Bunty with him?
No, it's just like he's on his own. But he's the only person you can see, but you can hear fighting. You can hear the sounds of fighting quite very clearly, quite clear.
Sorry, Con.
So Con, you want to you're going to spend your turn just going around waking people up, but shouting and making sure all these fuckers start waking up. Yeah.
Yeah, these ones will stamp on them.
All right. Okay.
Up.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, no wasting actions. Just run over them.
Just trample.
I probably have to waste my action though. As long as I end, Dave, so I'm not in the doorway, so that people can't shoot me.
Can you see yourself, Con, on the map?
I can see myself.
Well, if you've got enough movement to run around and trample on all the sleeping people, and then put yourself somewhere where you're not in the doorway, that's fine, mate.
10, 15. Yeah, I've got loads of movement.
Yeah. All right. So are you happy with where you are there? Because you're right by the doorway.
Myself. I've moved. I've not moved.
And you want to end up there, basically, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do a little round.
Right. So the old Sleeping Beauties. It's like they begin to struggle awake. They'll open their eyes sort of bleary-eyed.
And then get Thomas's size 9 in their face.
Kicked and trampled on. It's like, what's going on? What's going on? They're a bit like obviously fuzzy-headed as they've just woken up. You guys that were asleep, I know everyone was going to sleep in armor and that, but just so you know, you're all prone. The Sleeping Beauties are all prone, and you haven't got your weapons in your hands straight away and stuff like that. So you need to take care of obviously standing up and arming yourselves basically just before someone gets up and runs out. You know, just in their underpants and their hat. Yeah. So no, you don't sleep with your axe in your hand ready at all time. Yeah, it's by your sleep. It's by your bedroll, Keith. It's not as if you've put it in the cupboard for storage and you need to go get it, but. Everyone's got to make sure they stand up and arm themselves. Right, so you're happy with that, yeah, Con?
That's if I have to use my round to wake them up.
Yeah, basically. But I'm saying you've gone round, you've woken up everyone. Everyone seems to have woken up as you trampled over them.
Right. Did that in my turn?
All right, cool. Bill. Rhapsody's up.
I'm going to go out of the corridor,
right,
and try and get Henry to stand his ground. I say, "Oh,
1 second, mate.
An assassin."
I see an assassin. Oh, the howling hatred. The windy pops. What did I call them? The windy 4.
I don't know. I don't want to know. No one needs to know.
Yes, I do.
She's gone out to die. How brave. Well done.
Okay. As you come out of the door, Phil, Henry shouts to you, look out behind you. Come behind me. Come behind me.
Yeah,
you can see that the windows, the large windows in the chamber here, Phil, are also open. These windows are open now.
Right, so I'm at 5, 10.
So you've used 10 foot of your movement so far.
15. Oh.
Could I ask, and I know I do this every time, but it's really not difficult to get your dudes in the centre of the squares.
No, I've got an issue with I've got a load of error messages.
Right, okay.
Yeah. I've got all the log error messages all popped up.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I don't know why. Close that.
That's strange.
Right. I am going to cast darkness on myself. Or on a dagger. I cast darkness on a dagger on my belt.
Darkness on a dagger, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Huzzah. Go on, Phil.
And then I'm going to move 2 more squares.
Oh, mate. Where's the effect? Here we go.
my god! Oh dear. Okay.
Right, hang on.
So that thing on my left is that big window.
No, they're doors, mate.
Okay.
These are 2 doors. So hang on. You are. Oh. What else is there? All right. Are you sure you wanted to cast darkness, Phil?
Yes.
Just
Yes, do it.
Just because it's going to make life really difficult for me.
Well, difficult for you to hit him.
It's either that or die out in the corridor.
I'm mewling in the corridor. Hang on. Fucking hell. Who else have you uncovered?
Loads.
Right, now you can still see perfectly, Phil, even with the darkness on you, yeah?
Oh my god.
Yeah. A little sneak has been no longer sneaky.
Right, you're happy with that, yeah, Phil? You done?
Yeah, I can't do any more any of that.
Right, cool.
Other than, as I'm moving, I say assassins in the corridor. I don't say that when I get to my final spot.
Right, Jesus, you're up.
Okay, I'd like to stand up and equip my shield. That's my action.
Yep.
It's half movement.
Yep.
Then how much can I move if half my movement's gone? I'm only 25, so is that 10?
Just round it up, mate. 15. You've got 10 left.
I won't block the doorway because otherwise I'll be in the way. So I'll just kind of move closer to the door to there.
Okay.
Then. So I'm just trying to check bonus actions. Yeah, okay. I use my Frost Rune, which is my +2 to strength and constitution checks.
Right, okay. Just help you out with that. So you're activating the Frost Rune, yeah?
Yeah.
At the moment, I think we've already got up the general. So yeah, if you activate the active effects, which is the second button, mate.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So press that. That should be on me.
Yep. And then just tick it off. That's lovely.
Cool.
Right.
Yep. And then that's me done.
Good stuff, Brad. Thank you. Tara, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to get up, which is 15.
Yep.
Pick up my equipment or whatever I got with javelin. Got my javelin on. Is that an action or is that in?
No, you can if you just want to grab, but you remember what weapon you're grabbing, though. All right.
Yeah.
Because obviously all the rest of your gear and stuff is on the floor, so you can grab a weapon as part of your move.
But a shield is an action.
Yeah, but to actually equip a shield or something like that to keep your armor class up, if you need to, that actually is an action. But just grabbing a weapon, one of your weapons up from your pack or something like that, you can do that as part of your movement.
All right. grab a javelin as I get up. Yeah. Again, I don't want to block the doorway either.
Problem with the slow one.
Hi guys.
Yeah.
Can I go block the doorway? I'm joking. I've just literally the last thing I heard is I'm not going to block the doorway.
Well done.
I listened earlier, Stu.
Thank you.
Right. So we're just finished Chris's go, and then I've got some things to sort out with you, Ian.
Cool.
That's my turn, mate.
Yeah, you happy with that? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So right, so we've moved on to Dave. Right, before you take your turn, Dave, Ian, you had a few beers and all that sort of stuff during the dinner, didn't you?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. Could you make a Constitution save? It's against poison. If you get any bonuses against it, mate, well, I don't think you do. So.
I don't think I do. Not this one. But it's not too bad.
So it's a Constitution save, please, mate.
Yeah. Fuck. That didn't even get there. Fuck it.
So on the first page, saves are on the right, and just here we go.
For fuck's sake.
Right.
Dropped it last time. I got 19.
Right.
Right.
All of you have noticed, like kind of as you ran round, sort of thing, waking everyone up, and in all the noise going on outside, the clashing of weapons, etc. Hardi is still snoring away in bed. He hasn't woken up.
Can I use my inspiration to give him another chance?
You can.
Go on, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ian, another save, please, mate.
Thank you. I literally dropped it and it rolled for the 19. That's a bit better.
Right. Okay, you're fine. You're awake, but you're lying in bed. You're in bed. Okay. So you're prone.
Feet hanging over the edge.
Yeah, feet hanging over the edge. So, like I reminded the others, obviously you've got to get up and arm yourself. Basically, it's
okay.
If you don't tell me you're picking up a weapon, you haven't got one at the moment. All right.
Get up.
In the meantime, it's Silver's go.
Okay.
Yes, it's not. No. Oh, sorry, Ian. Could you roll initiative, please? Yeah. All right, we'll sort you out later, mate. Don't worry. Right.
Okay.
Silver.
Okay. I'll get up.
Yep. Half your movement.
Is that half the dreaded ambusher movement as well?
Sorry, mate.
Dreaded ambusher. At the start of your first turn of combat, your walking speed increased by 10 feet. So is it half that as well, or does it just add 10 foot onto the?
I'll say it's half your. No, it's half your move.
All right.
It's half your move.
Okay. Is this a window here, Div? There's a window here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna stand up, draw my bow, go to the window, and then dash out the window. I want to get start flying there.
You can't get out the window yet. Your action, but basically your free action was picking up the bow. Yeah.
No. Oh, okay.
So you can move yourself from out the window and open it, but your action is opening the window.
No, in which case I'm not going to. Then I'll get to the window. I move to the window, but I'll keep my bow drawn and I'll ready action to shoot an enemy coming through that door.
All right. Okay.
Or one that I can see anyway.
All right. You done?
And that's it. Me done.
Joe.
I bless my little meat shields.
Well, if you target each one, you want to put it on. And then cast the. Yep, that's done.
And yeah, I think I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll clear your targets for you to save nightmares later. Blade.
Go forward, my sons.
One thing, I think we should have 3 rages. We've only got 2 at the moment.
What? No, what? We as in me?
Yeah, us as barbarians.
No, 2.
I think I should have 3.
You could potentially have 3, but I definitely don't.
Multi-classing.
Good, come right, multi-classing.
On 4th level, it says I should have 3 rages.
All right, okay, I'll add one.
Thank you. Just let you know.
Yeah, cool, no worries. Hang on, how do I do that?
Get up, pick me back, my axe up.
That's well spotted, okay.
I'll take it I'm in darkness and what have you. Oh, I've got spell casting slots. Woohoo!
Spell casting slots.
You got your 3 rages now, Keith?
Yep. Cheers.
No one's in darkness, mate.
Oh.
No, the darkness is on Angel, and she's outside. She ran outside.
Oh, okay.
Everywhere in the tower is lit.
Where's the commotion coming from? I'll take it up north.
Outside the door, yeah, through the doorway, mate.
Angel shouted out that there's assassins out there.
Right. Well, I've just woke up. Right, 5, 10, 15. There you go. As far as I can move.
Oh, okay. You all done, Keith? That's it. Obviously, you can see Henry as you come out. You can see Henry. The rest of the room where you had the banquet and the dinner, that's all lit, and you can see some fucking like dodgy looking bastards like in leather with like these like wicked daggers like in their hands, sort of like skulking, coming towards you, basically. And you can see Henry behind you. But the rest of the corridor is odd. But just behind Henry is just this impenetrable blackness. You can't see through it at all.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a rage as well.
You're gonna rage, yeah?
Yeah. And I'll tell him what I can see.
Always apply the effect before ticking it off, please.
Oh,
yeah? It's all right. Don't worry, but yeah, always apply the effect before ticking it off.
There's 3 that I can see out here, guys. Yeah, that's me done.
You didn't put rage on yourself, mate.
I deny.
No, all you did was tick the button saying you'd used it. That's it. That's it. Good stuff. Right, Ian. You're up.
So
you're not up. You're lying in bed, but
I get up and I pick up my hail bird, which will be right beside the bed because I would have just dropped it right there.
Yep.
And let's block the doorway. No.
The doorway's already blocked now, I think.
I've blocked the doorway for a reason.
Okay. Fine. I'll go behind you. There. Does that work? There we go. And I ready an action. If an enemy comes in reach, hit it.
Right, okay.
Is that an enemy or is that somebody? Because I can see somebody here.
That's Henry. If you mouse over it.
Okay. It's Henry.
In your befuddled state, sleep in your eyes, you can have a go at him if you want.
No. I realise who it is. Yeah, anybody comes in range, I'll hit them.
Right, okay.
So turn over. Oh fuck! I can't see the dragon again. End my turn, please.
Yeah, I did.
Go on.
Thomas, you're up.
Yeah, I was just going to Stu. I haven't talked about this, but obviously you cast. What did you cast on the guys?
Bless.
Bless. Because I was going to say, I know Blade has the same ability, but I've now gained a feat which I can take -5 to attack and gain +10 damage.
Oh, you've taken that of you. All right.
Yeah, it's one of the things. So I was going to say that might be quite helpful for me now, is increasing my damage output. But obviously,
yeah, I already made you aware, not to me.
You can cast it on whoever, but I was just going to point.
No. That's excellent. I'm sorry I can't do it now, but
no worries.
Yeah, because normally it's exactly what I knew, that casting it on Blade was not the best option, but I was like, do I cast?
No. Blade has it as well.
No, me.
I'm
not
Jesus. Sorry,
Jesus.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So I was going to do Kara, but I didn't know what instead of Jesus. I normally do Kara instead of Jesus, but yeah, that's good to know for next time. Sorry, I didn't realise.
Whenever.
Yeah,
I didn't say anything. I completely forgot, but I was just going to mention.
I haven't got second level spells, otherwise I would have upcast it and got more of you.
Wanted to be so kind.
I will do next time, mate.
Always be accepting of that. Spell.
I spotted that. I spotted that got relegated.
Unfortunately, I can cast it twice, but you can't concentrate on both of them. So otherwise, I'd get you all.
Yeah, I didn't ask for reasoning, Stu.
Done it wrong. Cast it again. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I'll just cast it again. I cast it on Thomas, Kara, and Jesus.
Can you move me there?
Do I? No.
So I can actually maybe see.
Where are you going to? You try to walk through the wall, mate. So you were back there.
Where is it? The door's here in this corner, isn't it?
You can see the door. So you can, if you head like southeast, yeah.
Yeah, I went down there. Then I've got to move through whoever this is.
Yeah, so you can get out the door. You go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 will get you in a space beyond Blade if you want to.
Is there someone standing here?
Because at the moment, Con, you're not even moving the token. It's kind of like you're kind of standing in place.
The token won't move, mate. It just
there. That's okay. There you go. That's right.
5.
You can get outside and beyond Blade.
Yeah, but then we'd just be blocking everyone's way, won't we? Do you know what? I stay where I am, mate.
You sure?
Yeah, so just put me back.
What about the bottom by the bed, so you can see through the door?
Yeah, but then you're going to be into I don't want to be in lightning bolt territory.
Oh yeah, they did cast lightning bolt. It's not a.
Yeah, I don't want to get that.
Okay.
I stay where I am, Dave. I don't do anything.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Yeah,
okay. Fine.
I line up. Quick, all behind me.
Rhapsody's up.
All right, I'm going to try and do a bit of melee, so do bear with me. So, Div, I want to do 2 attacks with the hand axes. So I've got my Pact weapon and the other one. That's
Right. Could you, with the Pact weapon, how long does it take you to summon it? Is it like a bonus action to summon?
I think it is. Sorry. I think it's instantaneous for me.
You can use your action to create a pact weapon. Hang on, but have you got like improved? Have you got the improved stuff?
Yeah.
It's all on your abilities page, mate.
Say it with confidence, Phil. Yeah.
Yes, your action to create a pact weapon. And if you can have the pact weapon if you've got Pact of the Blade, and you can also have a pact weapon through the one that takes that you can do on a long that takes.
Yeah, you've got improved. You've got improved pact weapon, Phil.
Yes. So does that mean that I have to spend a round calling it as an action? Or should I'll just attack with my normal weapon, maybe.
Right, you can use anywhere some of your as your spellcasting focus. No, it still takes an action to summon, mate. But once you've got it in your hand, you can use it as a spellcasting focus, for example.
But if you've already got a weapon through level 1 of hex thing, so he's got one already. So you can have two. He can have two pack weapons. You can have the one that he casts through Hexblade, and then then the other one through Pact of the Blade. That takes.
You can't have two. You can't have two pack weapons, mate. You can have one pack weapon.
No, I'm pretty sure you can have two, mate.
I think you can have two.
You get one through Hex. You get the one through the Hexblade that you can do once per day. You have to choose it and like a normal weapon, and the one through Pact of the Blade is one that you summon that can, and then you can disappear it and all that lot. So they're two different things, but they're both pack weapons. They're both classed as pack weapons.
That is my understanding of it as well.
So you can have two different pack weapons, but one of them can be interchangeable and takes an action to do and summons in and out and all these bits he can turn into a long bow and do whatever else. And then the one through being a Hexblade is you just pick one and it's that's it for the day. So he can have one so he can summon a pack weapon with his through Pact of the Blade, and then he can use his bonus action to attack with the offhand through the pack weapon he's got through Hexblade, if it's a light weapon.
Which is why I went for the hand axes.
Oh, right, okay. So no, it's not a packed weapon as such. It's like you're using it to gain your charisma modifier. Is that one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the hex.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
And it also, this benefit extends to the pack weapon that you conjure. Now, it's not an extra packed weapon. You can just affect another one of your weapons to use charisma for the attack rolls instead of strength or dexterity. It's not two pack weapons, mate.
So does it mean he can use his charisma bonus for attack and damage for both weapons though?
It's like whenever he finishes a long rest, so once he's got finished his long rest, he can touch one weapon that he's proficient with that lacks two-handed property. When you attack with that weapon, he can use his charisma modifier instead of strength or dexterity for the attack and damage rolls.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. That both me and probably Phil were using classing that
The
as
wrong
a pack
term.
weapon because of the fact that using the wrong terminology, because of the fact that it becomes a weapon that you can use with charisma and.
Yeah. So all right, okay, you can do that, but it's still going to take. You can draw a hand axe.
Yeah.
As part of your movement, then you can use your action to summon a packed weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then
I
you can
can't
have
attack.
you can have two. Yeah, you can have two weapons. You can do two weapon fighting, and the one in your offhand, the one that isn't your packed weapon,
Yeah.
you can choose to make that. Yeah, I'm gonna use my charisma bonus.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's going to take me around to set it up, then, isn't it?
No,
basically, yeah.
But can't he use his now? He's got a bonus action, so he can attack with his offhand, with the axe that he's drawn.
Yeah, he can do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Right, go on in.
So,
come on, Phil. Let's see a darkness attack in action.
Oh, let's see if it works.
Right, so you're moving up to him.
Yeah.
Who cannot see you.
Yeah.
Right, so basically, Phil, you're going to be at advantage to hit him.
Yeah. So click the advantage button.
Hang on, yeah. Just click the advantage button. Just give me 2 secs. It makes no effect. Right, okay, and just use the hand axe packed.
Yeah.
Weapon you've got on your character sheet.
Nice.
Oh, how nice.
Hey.
All right, okay. You give him. You should as you move towards him. Obviously, you've enveloped the area in darkness. As you move into these guys, they kind of start to they start to shout in confusion as they can't fucking see anything anymore. So you've got the one you just hit. Poor old Charles. He can't see. It's like, oh, I say, it's like, I can't see bugger all. And the other one next to him, who Charles was trying to fight against, and looked like he was holding them off. It's affected him as well. He can't see anyone, but yeah, you step forward, and this bloke freezes. He starts looking around in panic. He can't see you at all, Phil. You just step forward and fucking whack him with the hand axe to damage him. Now, when you do that, Phil, when you've attacked from a position that someone can't see you, he knows now what square you're in, mate.
Yes, I know. I'm going to move. Yeah.
He can't see you, so obviously he's at disadvantage to hit you, but he does know where you are because you've attacked him.
Yeah.
Right?
So if I move, he's going to get attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
Well, no,
he can't see you.
He can't see you.
You can't do attack of opportunities if you can't see him.
So now he knows there's someone in that square
at this time.
Yeah. Can't see you, but he knows someone's there.
It's been
okay. I can still move though now.
Yeah, you got your movement basically,
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then
well, I whisper, I am the real assassin, you cunt.
Right, okay. Yeah, you gave him an almighty thud, mate. He was like, so he's like he's like screamed out in alarm and pain. But yeah, it's you cut into his shoulder. He's bleeding heavily.
I don't know what's happened. I'm doing a little happy dance. Hooray! It's awfully crowded in here. Isn't anyone going to move out?
Can't get out.
Just woke up. Give me a chance.
Ah!
That looks like an enemy. Can I shoot him?
Yes. You've got. Hang on.
I think Hardi can hit him as well, can't he?
He's got tons of cover because you're shooting through the door. You're shooting through multiple people here, Dave. You're at -5 to hit him.
-5.
Yeah. You're shooting through the door. If I did the cover roll, like drawing lines to fucking all his bits and pieces, he's well in cover, mate.
All right. Okay. Right. -5 then.
Yeah.
$11.
You didn't have him targeted, did you?
Ah, right. Let me try targeting him then.
Oh dear, what a happy accident.
Then he rolls a 1.
Targeted. I can't see him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Let's try again then.
You miss. No, go on.
Yay!
No, -5 from
You
that.
got it wrong.
Oh, you did do a -5, no?
No, so -5 will put it down to 14, mate.
Might still hit.
Yeah, you've hit him.
Ah,
There you go.
good. So I can use sneak attack because he's near blade, can't I?
If you got it.
I do have it. So I just tick that, don't I? And then I roll the damage.
Yeah, you put the effect on yourself.
Yeah, which I've
Yep,
just
that's
done.
it.
That'll do. Whew.
He's down, mate.
Oh,
He steps forward. He starts coming into blade, like ducking down, like going round him, trying to juke him in the side. And like you put in a fantastic shot through the doorway. This arrow whizzes like in between Jesus, Hardi, and past Blade's ear hole, and just like takes this bloke in the neck. And he just like gurgles and falls.
I put a thumb up.
Hey.
I thought, wait, that wasn't Blade, was it?
Jesus, you're up.
Ladies are killing it.
So do I have to just do 5-10 through Keith, or do I have to go 5-10 through Hardi then?
Well, that's it. Yeah, you got to go because they're all blocking the door. Basically, it's a right bastard to get through. Have you got enough movement? I think you've got enough to just get 5 foot past them all, haven't you? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Right back.
Can I technically stand on Keith so I can see which direction I want to actually go? Because right now I have no idea what's out there. I don't know if I want to go left or right. So can I move on top of Blade?
Where do you want to
go? Okay.
Can you see yourself?
Yeah, I can see. Oh, that's him. So, which way is the big door? The main door in
that way.
Drawbridge kind of way.
To your right, east.
To the right. Okay, so I'm going to go that way. So.
You want to go there? Is that all right?
Yeah.
All right, okay, that's fine.
Sorry, I didn't know what to plan for.
Gonna juke someone, Brad?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get him in front of me. I was just trying to check. I can do with other stuff. Got it. I'm gonna rage.
Get my book.
Okay.
So
you've got so many effects on you, mate.
Look at it.
Yeah, you've got tons on it. Go on.
So click that.
Yeah, that's it.
Can we fit any more in that box?
How many have you got on you now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, you've got a lot of effects on it. Right, okay. You start raging.
Okay, and then I'm gonna punch
it's like
him
a
in the face.
fucking Mario power up. Ding 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 ding.
Right. Just remember to target people.
Oh
please.
yeah. Cool. Yep, there we go. That should be targeted.
Yeah, that's good.
Punch is. Destroy. Yeah.
That's a hit.
I don't know what the 4 was. What was the 4?
Because you're blessed by me.
He's blessed.
Oh, okay. I was just like, what the fuck is going on here? It's too many additions. Okay, and then damage, yeah?
Yep.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay. You sort of like come out of the door. You push your way past like Hardi and Blade, eager to get out. You just take a quick look round. A lot of the sounds of combat seem to be coming from the north, Brad. But you see one of these guys, like these assassin-looking guys, close by. You just like take a step in towards him and fucking like oof him in the gut, sort of thing. It's like doubles over. You give him an almighty whack in the stomach. He's still up, but it was a good hit.
All right, I'm gonna shout out, "The party's back on!" I'm done.
Div, sorry. How'd you put concentration on again? On your token?
Oh, because of you. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, it's on anyway. It's automatically on the others. Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't show up on me.
Yeah, I know it doesn't show up on you. Yeah,
I thought you did. It shows. I can see it on Kara. She's got pass without trace and then C on her. She's got like a little.
Yeah, that's because it gets applied to her.
Right,
but
okay.
Because bless you, apply it to other people, so it doesn't actually go on you, mate.
I thought you did that. I thought you did something that you
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
But you've forgotten where it is.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yes, it was all my fault. I forgot.
No. I just wanted to make sure that I don't forget.
Yeah.
Thank
no,
you.
That's fine, Stu.
Stu, you're not cheating.
Not actually cheating.
Okay.
Right, Brad. Another one of these guys. He comes like round the corner. That to the north.
Mm.
The wall to the north, and what he's just come round. That's the central stairwell.
Okay,
yeah. And the doors into it are on the right hand side. They face the table. You can see the bank, like the banqueting table, etc.
Yeah.
And the doors face that table on that side. So that's the central stairwell, mate.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. I see.
Anyway, this guy comes up towards you and tries to juke you with a knife, mate.
Yep.
Oh, he's got you.
Nope.
That's going to hurt that much in your rage. Nah, it's like, yeah, he kind of the darts in, just slices out at you. It gives you a slight cut on your arm. Nothing to worry about.
Aha!
Aha, indeed. Kara.
Okay. You didn't tell us that you're going out the window, did you, Dave? Silver?
No, and it don't look like I am now. I've turned to face the other way. I had a look at the window; it looked locked. So
you're actually there, aren't you? So that's fine.
Yeah.
So
rather than faffing with a lock.
You go straight through Stu, yeah? There you are.
Yeah.
I think you have to, don't you?
20. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yep.
I'm ready in action to cast Thorn Whip if I see an enemy go past that doorway, because at the moment I can't see nothing.
Right. Okay.
And that's my turn.
You can just about see through the door. You sometimes catch a glimpse of Henry, but
yeah. So
otherwise,
so got all these vines ready around my hand.
All right. Okay.
So yeah. All right.
Yep.
I'm done.
Dave, Silver's up.
Okay. So is it going to cost me double movement to go through that door? Is it?
Yep.
Two lots of it.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to. I'll put
If you want to, but you don't know where to go afterwards, I'll drag your token out so you can actually see what's out there, so you can make it.
Yeah, because
it'll be.
I've got 5 foot after I get. If you
it'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get on top of Blade. So that's 25. So where do you want me to move you, mate?
So who's that on the left-hand side? Is that a good dude? Is it?
Oh, he's in yellow, yeah. If you hover your cursor over him, it should tell you who it is. It's Henry.
Right. Okay. Right. In which case, as I'm going to cast as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Well, where are you going to move to first? Because you're on top of Blade at the moment.
As I'm coming through and I see this dude here to the right, so I'm going to go next to Jesus there.
There.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. You're going to Hunter's Mark him, yeah?
Hang on, before I do that, drawing a weapon is a free action, isn't it?
Well, you've got a bow in your hand, yeah?
No, I dropped my bow. That's what I'm saying. I dropped my bow.
Right, okay,
I just
cool.
let go of the bow.
Yeah, you can.
Back
You
in
can.
the room. I want to draw a weapon. I want to draw a Reza. And the bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on this dude, and then I'm going to stab him. We good with that?
Said with conviction. There's nothing wrong with what you said.
Cool, that's what I'm going to do then. I'm trying to... Right, so... Hunter's Mark him. Did that Hunter's Mark him, yeah?
You haven't. You haven't put it on him yet.
Yeah, it's on him.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, but yeah,
And
it's
then
on him.
I put the other effect on me, don't I?
Only after.
No, with this I put it on me, don't
Hunter's Mark, you put it on yourself, yeah.
Yeah. Right. So that's that done. Okay, and then I'm gonna try and stab him.
Yeah, we're ready.
I've targeted him, haven't I? Right,
yeah,
okay.
we're ready for you.
Lost it. Right. So let's see if I can stab him now. It's not the furry one, it's the non-furry one.
Oh, I thought that was. Yeah, I know.
Oh, we would have been utterly destroyed. Sneak attack, hex, dagger, doubled.
He doesn't know how lucky he just was. But he ducks under it, mate.
I tripped over coming through Blade.
Hardi tripped you up by accident.
Yeah.
There you go. Just blame
Right,
Hardi.
That's my go over then.
All right, mate.
There you go.
Right, this guy slashes out at you again, Jesus.
Yep. What's that one? The one below me?
He's hit you again. It's twice. It's cheeky bugger's hit you twice now, mate.
Is this the one below me?
Yeah, the one you punched.
Yep.
All right, again, you barely feel it in your rage, mate. But
it tickles. It tickles.
Yeah, basically. And he moves across. Right, Phil, the guy that you stepped up to and whacked with your axe, you see him like swinging wildly into. He's still looking and staring round. Your area of darkness is just outside it, but obviously he can't see into it at all. So, but you see him. He's swinging his knife wildly in the space you were you just vacated basically, but you're not there. But he doesn't move. He looks confused and scared, and he stands his ground. Doesn't move anywhere. Just slashing wildly. Obviously, to absolutely no effect whatsoever. Soylent, you're up. It's a bit crowded out there.
Yeah. It's a bit crowded in here.
Yeah.
I'm going for a look outside. I fade.
You can. I think you can get. All right. Okay.
I fade. Face that.
I'm lost. Where am I on the turn order?
You're right at the beginning, mate.
Yeah.
I'm right at the end.
Oh, okay, fine.
You're going to use face steps, Joe? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cut. Right.
Right, you can.
Lordy.
Well, hang on. You've uncovered. Yeah, you've uncovered tons. Hang on, who we got here now?
Oh.
Hang on, mate. Hang on.
I'm on the drawing thing. Get off the drawing thing. Got all confused and the map went funny. Oh fuck.
Right. Who's visible?
Oops.
Oh, yeah, I've already got him.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, there's loads of them out there, Stu. Kind of struggling with the knights.
I think I've made a terrible mistake.
I've got to the wrong spot.
Oh Jesus.
Superb.
You like acting as a meat shield too often.
There's lots out here. Oh, right, I'm gonna.
Come in.
Right, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this one in the back. That'll
That's
do.
a hit. Oh, we get like he staggers under the impact, catches him squarely in the back, Stu. He's been like concentrating on of keeping out of the way of Silver's dancing blades, but obviously he's not expecting you to suddenly appear behind him. Takes him a little bit off guard, and you blast him squarely in the back. He's still up though.
And then I'm gonna.
The window's look inviting, Stu.
Yes, I'm very tempted. Don't tempt me.
All right.
And help me!
I've done something wrong.
I've got attention to myself, and I'm in the middle of the room.
I'm going to steer under a sea of daggers.
I had hoped that I would. My best attempt was that he died, and then I could run back and stand by Henry, but that failed. So yeah, shite.
All right, you done?
Yeah.
Bravery.
Yeah.
He looked brave. But now you're seeing
Just
that
pose.
he's shaking.
Just pose.
Voice has gone funny.
The voice slightly cracked.
It did.
And also the words "help me" didn't really add to my
and
legend.
You've got a cape to swish either.
No. Wait, where did that one come from? Oh, he's come from
above you.
Hello there, fine fella.
It comes out from the stairwell, Stu.
You look like you wish to do me harm.
You're blocking the attack. Get out of the way.
He sneers as he sneers at you as he comes in, Stu. And takes a wild stab and misses.
Oh, excuse me. Tabitha. Tabitha's not Henry's girlfriend, is it?
No, Bunty's Henry's girlfriend.
That's it.
Well, this female knight barrels out from the stairway, Stu. She shouted, "Hold fast, handsome fellow."
Thank you for rescuing me, lady. And I do a bow in the middle of the battle. It's like...
She takes a wild swing at this bastard that's tried to have a go at you, Stu, but like, no good. That doesn't hurt him, mate.
Maybe next time, my lady.
He just steps out the side of that easily.
I think I'm going to cancel bless and bless her.
Blade, you're up, sir.
Cool.
The fight's over here, Blade.
So I'm going to have to rage again. I'll move to there.
Right, that's 10.
3.
Take it I ain't been hit or anything, have I?
No. So yeah, so you lose your rage from last time. You hadn't hit anyone either, had you, Keith?
No.
Yeah, sorry, mate. So you've lost your rage. You've got plenty spare. You've got an extra one spare now.
I hit the one that's. Has any of these been hit yet?
One in front of me.
You can tell if you mouse over them, mate. You can see their little health bars. The one above you has been. He got blasted by Stu, and the one below Jesus got punched in the gut by your mate.
Okay.
We can't see their health anymore, by the way, Dave.
Oh, can't you at all?
No, we
did.
We did used to before, but it doesn't look like we can now.
Oh no, I turned it off. You could just see whether they're likely. If you mouse over them or something, Keith, or look on the combat tracker, it will tell you if they're lightly wounded, heavily wounded, critically wounded. I'm sure you can see that.
Yes.
So you use that sort of thing to tell.
Right. What's the target?
Yeah, you've targeted Ben. You've targeted the one above you, mate.
Yeah. Reckless attack, and whack him.
All right. By the way, you've done it again. You've clicked. You've just pressed.
All right, my
rage without applying it to yourself, mate.
On me from last time.
Well, no, I took it off you, mate, because it failed.
Cool.
Sorry. All right, that's it. And you reckless attack this one, yeah?
Yeah.
Go on then, dude. I don't think he's going to last long. Fuck. Yes, that's a hit. Oh, yeah. Right, Blade shoves through the middle of Jesus and Silver. Just like psychs himself up as he goes round and just fucking backhands the one fighting that was fighting you, Silver. with his axe, just like puts him on the floor. He's gone.
Go on, Druss.
Just needs a big beard now.
Yeah, and I stay there.
So where you are, yeah?
Yep.
Right, okay.
Done. Cheers.
Ian, Hardy's up.
Right. Can you move me basically to there to start with so I can see what's going on? Either one. Okay, and
Hang on, Ian. Can you see everyone? Yeah.
can only see.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
Alien Hatred 5 is the only one I can see. Oh no, I can see some more. Hang on. Yeah, I
Can you see
a
the
few
party
more.
as well, Ian?
Can see the party.
Oh, right, okay, cool.
Can't
fine.
see people that are not there. Basically, I can see Stu, Fa, Jesus, Blade, Silver, Henry, and then Hatred 3, etc., etc.
Right, okay.
So that was 10 foot, 10, 20. Fuck it. I can only go to here. I'll go there. Oh, there's somebody. Oh. I just target shift. Have I targeted number 5?
It's control and click them. Like...
Control. Right, not shift. Control. Right, there we go.
Yes.
What am I doing? Yes, he's targeted.
Yeah.
Okay. I will do a feint, which basically gives me advantage against him. My damage if I hit him.
Right, well, so, put yourself at advantage.
Advantage. And Abatha, get anything? Do I get the +2? Abatha is there?
Yes.
Yeah, flanking.
Oh, and let me try and hurt the guy. This, fuck it. Too long. And there's Stuart's one as well.
Well, you definitely hit him.
Right. Okay. So right now it's the 8 damage.
Yeah. Roll d8.
And add that in.
Drag that into your modifiers, and then roll your damage, mate.
5 and damage.
It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Also, tick off one of your superiority dice, please, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's done.
My heroes.
And that is the end of my go. I can't see the dragon thing to switch end turn. I just can't see it.
I don't know why you're the only one who can't see that.
It's bottom left of the combat tracker, Ian. Are you looking
I'll do
at
it,
the right
mate. It doesn't matter.
Probably not. Looking, because I'm looking at my freaking character sheet. That's why I thought it was on the bottom left of the character sheet.
No, it's the combat tracker.
Combat tracker. I can't even move the combat tracker. Yep. Oh, fuck it. Just end my turn, sorry.
I have.
Santa's going well.
Sphincter says what?
Right, you see your you see your mate Greg. I think someone had a bit of a hoo-ha with Greg.
Oh no, Greg!
Greg!
Greg comes barreling out of the stairway as well.
Greg, hello, Greg.
Ray! I've still got some pudding, mate.
He glares at you on the way past. Oh, these guys are fucking useless, mate. He slips on an old scone that's been left on the floor and fucking misses the dude. Absolutely useless. No, he swings out at him and fucking his guy just catches it on his dagger and blocks it.
Good show, Greg.
Taking the piss out of him.
Henry's calling back. He's standing on the edge of the darkness. He's calling into the darkness. You assume he's referring to you, Phil. He's like, lady, lady, hello, are you okay? I can't see a thing. But he's sort of like he's standing in confusion on the edge of the light source there.
Okay.
He's probably in the safest place.
Well, he is, I think. Oh, I know why. Right, he's gonna stab you, Ian. This guy.
Okay.
Pardon me.
And flubs it up completely. Utterly useless.
Look at him. Oh, never mind. I could have done a riposte.
You didn't.
I didn't. No, I forgot. That's because it's the sleep medicine made me forget.
Yeah, it's all right. No worries.
There we go. Let's go.
Another one moves in to attack you, Ian.
Okay.
Nah, misses by a mile as well. So
I'll riposte that one then.
you're gonna riposte him, yeah? Go on then.
Yeah. Right now.
That uses up another one of your superiority dice, yeah?
It does, yep.
Go on then.
Oh, it's this one here, yes? Number
It's
13.
Yeah, number 13.
Targeted, hopefully. Normal.
Hang on. Yeah, you
no,
killed
I
your
get
other one,
plus
didn't
2.
you? Yeah.
Yeah. +2. So I should be targeting that guy only, not myself. The regular thing. Oh, fuck.
No, you hit him.
Cool.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
shit. Thank you. Yes. Okay, superiority dice.
You have to doff your hat to Soylent every
Yeah.
time you hit.
Fuck.
Right, just the one.
Oh,
Drag it in.
one.
Roll your damage.
You're welcome.
It's alright.
Doesn't he roll the 8 on that as well?
Oh dear.
Oh, that is the 8, I see.
Oh, bollocks.
Oh,
He's
you
gone
go.
though, Ian.
You still
He's
smashed him.
You got him.
Yeah.
On, die.
Anyway, as I was saying, my lady,
Thank you. Thank you.
what are you doing later?
you.
Just disgusted. I'm trying to chat Tabitha up while Ian kills people in front of me.
Ian.
Just straight up murdering anything.
Yeah, the flat of the blade, basically.
I'm calling out to those inside the room. I can see 8 out here.
Not anymore.
One
sure.
slips round Greg and stabs at you, Stu.
That's a bit rude.
Oh, they're useless. Really are utterly useless.
Just have another roll.
Yeah.
As it's
do it.
against Soylent, we don't know.
There's different rules for
Don't mind.
Soylent.
We'll all clap for you as well.
Yeah,
We'll all add +1 to your roll.
Yeah.
There's a new rule called the Soylent Advantage.
You can call on it 5 times a session.
Like legendary action.
I've got to do my dice. Let me do my dice.
A layer action.
Lair actions.
Oh, dear.
This has got to be the biggest fight we've ever had, isn't it?
On, Thomas. Finally, he's up.
Hello. Right.
Hello. The door looks a little clearer now.
I know, but that's 15 foot today, but I can't see anything outside the room. So if you can move me there, please.
Yep, that's 15.
Oh, wait.
Now, the corridor, like behind Henry, is in pitch darkness, mate. You can't see into it.
I can see initiative 6, yes?
See, initiate 6.
Yeah.
Who's he?
The one in front of
The
the
one
one beyond
the
me.
one that's down from.
Yeah, yes, you certainly can. Yes.
Right.
He's got
shoot him.
He's got a bit of cover, Con, -2. But
He has cover.
Yep.
Yeah, I ignore that now, mate.
All right. Yes.
I
yes,
knew
you certainly
someone
do.
had that.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
And
No worries.
I'm going all out here, so I might miss because I don't have bless.
No,
but
come
I'm
on,
gonna
come
go
on,
for it.
mate. you will definitely get blessed next time.
If I just
Right.
click on the -5, yes, that will give me money. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Go on, mate. Fucking blast him out
Yeah,
the
just do
window.
it manually, Con. So give yourself the -5 for the
I'll
hit
click
roll.
the -5.
Yep.
Let's see if I hit.
And then yeah.
And
then-
crossbow.
Oh,
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 Oh
no!
no!
Not
Keeps
even,
rolling onto
not,
twos.
not even a bless
Yeah,
would have
it's
helped
done
that
that
one.
a lot on it today. 2s.
Okay, and I attack him again.
This -5 thing, does it last all round, Con?
Oh no!
No,
Oh,
two
come
twos.
again.
I missed, Dave.
No.
That's
Yeah, it does.
Goodness
Oh
me.
my
It
goodness.
does last around.
Oh,
With the
Thomas
+5.
comes out like he's got his 6-shooters.
Legolas.
Waylander.
Dave, can you move me 5 foot up so I'm kind of
Yeah,
out
no
the
problem.
doorway,
Yeah, cool.
and then that's me done. Oh, useless.
He looks impressive.
Can I shout a warning to Henry?
I would have hit even if I was hit normally.
Yeah, that was you wouldn't have got Con, unfortunately.
Yeah, I would have still missed.
Yeah.
I shout a warning to Henry, who stands so close to the dark. They can see him, he just can't see them.
He's kind of shouting with concern into it. He does after Rhapsody. No one's seen Rhapsody at all, basically.
Oh dear.
Just out again, did we know she could cast darkness?
Probably not.
Probably not.
So we have no idea. I'm not going in there. I'm just asking.
Yeah, see, no one's, obviously everyone's so secretive, and no one tells anyone what they've got. So that's why we didn't.
Exactly.
That's why I didn't know, Con, that you had sharpshooter. Because you.
Right, Keith.
Would you do that in the game? You wouldn't, would you?
No.
Keith, the guy was
Confession
just
me.
towards to the south of you. He steps up. He runs in to join his comrades.
Yep, cool.
You might not do it in game, but
Oh,
you know, we
what's
should
happened
probably
there?
know about it out of
I'm
game.
reckless, aren't I?
Oh yes, of course. And yeah, he just gets in under your defences, Keith. Oh, you fucking idiot! I've already hit you. There's your damage. There you go. It just like gives you a slight cut on the top of your leg. Doesn't really hurt. Right, Phil, Rhapsody.
All right. So I've now got 2 weapons, yes?
You have.
And I'm going to have to take my shield off, as in my little buckler.
Yes, if you
Yeah.
under your inventory, just
Yeah.
where is it? Where is your shield?
Yeah.
Do you want me to do it? There you go.
I've done it. Yeah.
Actually, I'll put it just in your inventory. There you go. That's fine. No, that should have adjusted your armor class slightly.
Yeah. All right, and I move there. Do I have to do one step at a time? Don't I? For you, there, and then I've got him targeted. Have I not? I think.
Yes, you have. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the one you already hit. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to hit him. Oh, I should have put advantage. Never mind. I'll just do it again if I can.
Just roll again. Just roll again.
Oh.
That's a hit.
That's better.
Oh, I should have got +2 as well. Never mind.
Right, okay.
Dead anyway, mate.
Yeah, it's all right. You're taking him out. You step forward again while he's still like glaring around, like in confusion. You just step up, like the whole area around those guys again. Just the darkness envelops them, and you see him freeze and like he's glaring around wildly. You just step up and hack him in the neck, and he just drops. He's down.
And then I'll hit the other guy. Number 11.
Yeah.
Do I just roll the same hand axe pact?
It counts as the same, mate. There's no difference.
Yeah.
So.
Nah.
This time's a miss. He gets lucky.
Yeah.
You just.
What did you say about a +2? Why was you getting +2?
Oh no, that's because of the flank.
Charles
right.
was flanking.
All right.
Right, so yeah, you miss him, Phil.
Yeah, I don't know. Tactically withdraw.
All right, okay. No problem.
Where did 7 come from, Div?
Up to the north.
Right.
Yeah, he's skirted round a big. He's skirting round a big table.
Okay. Are these windows here? They're not doors, are they?
The things that are open on the east side, on the right hand side, they're windows.
They are windows. Okay.
They're windows. Yeah. All of which are open.
I'm assuming that's where all the dirty vulture boys have come in from. Go on, Hugo.
He's missed again.
I think we need to be the fly boys.
Well, you
exactly, yeah.
Hugo come barreling round the side of the table, and he sort of like just like swings out at this dude. Gets nowhere near
an absolute pile of corpses by me from these fucking mentalists, like just chopping everything to pieces. And none of the knights have done anything.
None of the heroes.
It's just a blood-soaked carcasses all over the shop.
Jesus, you're up.
Yeah, but it balances out the fact that we could get missed as well.
This one target. Okay, I'm just gonna try to punch this one. Hit.
He's gone.
Nice punch.
Fucking one punch man. Or 2 punch men. Straight up punch him.
What were your advantage to hitting, by the way, Brad?
Question, I don't know. I'm impressed anything to make it, so.
Runes.
Ruins.
No, it doesn't give advantage to attack.
Yeah, I don't think there is anything that I can think of.
Cheat points.
Actively cheating.
It looked like it rolled
0 to 0.
It did roll. It looked like rolled advantage. Did it drop one though?
You rolled 4 dice, came up.
Yeah, I think he just rolled twice. Yeah,
did you double click?
He must have double clicked. He hit with a 16 and then he hit with a 19.
19, yeah.
So he must have accidentally double clicked. So he hit both times he hit. So he just double clicked.
That's weird.
Because it looked like they rolled both at the same time.
Yeah.
It
must have been a really quick double click.
That's weird. But you have to double click on to
you do have
attack.
to double click.
You have to double click. That's weird. I don't know. Right, anyway, you hit him anyway, and he's down.
Double click.
We'll worry about that later. Where is the poor sod who's been punched in the throat? Just in the neck. He goes down like clutching at his neck. Can't breathe and collapses in a heap. Yeah. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bonus. Yeah, okay. I'm done with that.
All right.
I'm holding the big guns. Not used them yet. Who knows what's coming?
Do it. Greg's next to you, mate, so you can do it again.
Oh, Greg! Hey! Does Greg get a bit nervous? It's my fighting buddy, Greg.
Greg's probably
Right,
going,
Bill.
do the thing.
Bill, you see the door. You see the door behind you open, and there's this guy there. There's this knight there, fucking groping about. Oh, I can't see a bally thing. But he's got the door open, but he's just standing there, like fucking blind in the doorway. Right.
Poor old Bertram.
Oh, Bertram. Cara, you're up.
Okay.
You're all alone in the room.
Yeah, I'm going to move there so I can see outside what's going on.
Yep.
Aha. How do I do the... Nope. I think I got to do them both. There you go. There. I'm going to Thorn Whip number 7.
Hang on.
Let me target.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Just need to. Oh no, that's good. I won't give him. I won't give him cover. It's right.
Okay. And then actions.
That is a hit. That is a hit.
Excellent. Do my damage.
Full whipping people.
Oh, nice.
Ouch.
6 damage.
Right, okay.
And he moves 10 foot towards me. Perfect.
He's
got AFK as well. Yeah. Don't tell him nothing. You'll find out recorded.
Yeah, so I think is that the first time you've actually hit with that, Chris?
Apart from his pajamas, yeah. Anything to do with Soylent, yeah, it works.
Yeah, okay. No, you reach out. That was a good hit, mate. Fucking, it's right at the edge of your range. You whip out, like wraps around him, fucking cries out in pain. You like drag him towards you. He nearly barrels into Stu.
Excellent. I'm going to move that down back into the room. Yep.
You just nip back in. Right. Okay.
Yep.
Fine.
And I'm done, mate.
Okay. Cool. Silver, you are up.
Okay. I'm going to give a shout out. Has anyone seen Rhapsody? But as I do that, I'm going to move down to here. So I'm a bit flanky with Soylent there.
Yep.
I'm going to target this dude. Have I got him targeted? No, let me try.
Not yet. You haven't. No. Yeah. Now you have.
I'll target him there, and then I want to put Hunter's Mark on him. And do I get? Is it +1 or +2 for flanking or?
+2, mate.
+2. And I'm gonna try and stab him again, or stab him.
Yeah, kill some before he comes back.
Even when he rolls shit, it's a hit. Yeah, you've hit him. You've hit him.
So then I'm gonna thingy him.
Yep.
Sneak attack him. And then let's do some damage then.
Oh, he's dead anyway.
Cool. It didn't roll all my damage though, did it?
Well, you've got to apply the sneak damage, mate.
I did.
How?
I pressed it. All right, he's dead anyway.
Yeah.
It probably did the equivalent of David's half. Gives half. Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't
All
roll
right.
anything.
That's it. That's cool. He's dead now, isn't
he? Yeah, he's gone anyway.
And then once he's moved, I'm gonna move up into that square where he was.
Right.
So I can give old Greg a bit of helping hand.
Yeah.
The old,
what against Jesus?
And for a free action, I can pull out my other dagger, can't I?
Yes, as part of his movement, yes.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
All right, cool.
And that's it. Turn over.
Your beauty, Tabitha, is dragging these people like moths to a flame.
Stu, you're up.
Oh, that was Andy. They're not wearing metal armor, are they?
Oh.
The lads.
Oh, no, they're in leather, Stu. They're in leather.
I think I don't like you, Seven. I think I'd just reach out and shake his hand.
Give him a little shake, yeah?
Oh.
Don't touch me! He pulls away.
He
he pulls away in revulsion.
That's not nice. I'm done.
Blade, you're up.
Yeah, nope. What have we got? This one has number 6 been hit yet?
Scroll down, you can see. No, he hasn't.
No, he hasn't. Cool.
He's fresh as a daisy.
Cool. I'll do reckless.
So many of them left.
And I'll do it Great Weapon Master as well. Hopefully I can hit. No.
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 Mad. These rolls.
Rolls have been awful today, haven't they?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'll stay there.
I've had some very poor ones as well.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been on
Overall, they've been bad.
Ian, Hardy's up.
Right. Okay. I shall defend. Choose back. And then this guy, first of all, will get a what's it called? Paint. That's another superiority one. Disadvantage. No, +2. Right, okay, advantage. Roll.
Oh, that's good.
Let's hit him.
Yeah, definitely.
And
You're welcome.
I don't think I needed it on that one. Oh, bollocks.
Shush.
Oh, yeah.
And the bit that Ian has to do his own.
Shut the fuck up. Right. And
Yeah, drag that in, Ian. And,
yep, that's in there. And now, bollocks.
oh, you got him,
You
though,
still
mate.
smushed him, mate.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
tick off
back
another
the blade again.
tick off another superiority dice,
Very
mate.
nice. And I will action surge.
Yeah.
And I'll get that geezer. And just normal hit. So save my superiority dice. So it's a normal hit. Here we go.
Yeah, there's another one.
You're welcome.
Right, there we go.
He's still up. He's still on his feet. It's
Oh, naughty. Right, okay.
the old swinging your halberd around in a band and fucking knocking everyone over.
Yes.
I'm saying to Tabitha, this is my friend from school. This is Hardi. Hardi? Tabitha.
Hello, Tabitha. Nice
He
to
looks a
meet
bit
you.
nervous of him. You done, Ian?
What, of
Done.
Soylent?
Right. All you guys like fighting around here. You see, like you see Greg turn to Tabitha and Hugo in their direction. He gives them a nod. He turns.
Oh, Greg.
Oh,
You make my
no.
day, Greg. Here we go again.
And he goes. He goes for you, Jesus.
Come on, bro.
Oh,
That's a
That's the wrong
mistake.
one
That's
to
a
go for,
mistake.
Come on, Greg.
Come
You
on,
want it.
Greg.
Come on, Greg.
Absolutely.
Everyone leave Greg, please. Everyone else
Right.
leave Greg. He's mine.
Yep.
Rip his arms off.
Yeet him out the window.
I want to yeet him out the window. I'm trying to figure out how it can actually be done. I don't know how I can do it. I want to yeet someone out the window, but
Oh yes, yes.
Quick, delete that
Critical.
recording.
Oh,
it's fine.
All bad.
Fine.
So,
there you go.
There you go. Do your worst. Do your worst, Greg.
Get him!
Does he now look very sheepish that his worst hit he could do, or best hit he could do?
Talk about bad time to change sides.
Oh, Greg! I just tied him.
Hold on. Did you say Greg looked at Tabitha and Hugo?
Yes.
And gave them the nod.
Yeah.
Oh, Tabitha, you've broke my heart.
Funny how every woman wants to kill you, isn't it? What's your charisma again?
Right, another one comes out of the doorway, the central stairwell, Ian.
Right.
Let's go at you, mate.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Okay.
They will come.
you had to open your mouth, Div, and say you've been rolling badly.
Yeah. And then 2 criticals on the bounce.
Yeah. Then he gets
no, they've
7
been
out of 8.
deliberately bad rolls. They have.
That's right.
He didn't want to stab his mates.
Ooh, you naughty person. I think I've still
Never trust an NPC.
I feel betrayed by Tabitha as well, Stu.
Yeah, this one had Stuart targeted anyway, so you might as well continue. Oh no, he's going to switch to silver. It's a hit. Oh, kept your concentration, Dave. But yeah, one of the guys you're facing like switches targets from Stu as you come into him. He turns to face you and engages you.
Fair enough.
Ian, another one's coming in for you, Ian.
All right.
The other guy. Oh, fuck.
Oh dear. I will riposte him.
Yeah, it's beginning to get a little crowded in there.
Okay, so that's number 4, yes?
That was 4, yeah. 4 and 8 are targeting you, Ian. Stu,
No, hold on. He said he was riposted. He said who was the one that hit him?
That was number 4, Ian.
Okay, he should be targeted now. Is he?
No.
Oh, come on. Control.
You have now, mate.
Right, cool. And
It's a hit, mate.
right, okay. So there's the...
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
Come on, Ian, smush him.
Your superiority dice hasn't been particularly superior today.
No, it hasn't.
Never mind. He's gone though. You got him.
I've still smushed him.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Does it?
With the flat of the blade.
It's whether you kill or overkill.
Right, Stu, the guy on your right goes for you again.
What, 7?
Yeah.
I'm telling Tabitha, don't try and hit me or you'll get the same. Hang on, I forgot to do my dice. Let me do my last. No more superiority dice from me.
Let's hit you, mate.
Shield it. Actually, no, I don't. I go.
You're gonna take that?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I riposte him, mate. I riposte him. Sorry. I hellish rebuke him.
Go on then. So I target him, Joe. Oh, I've got to make a save, don't I?
Must be a concentration.
No, I don't lose my
He's lost his concentration.
You have lost your concentration.
Oh,
you have.
yeah. Sorry. It's because it hasn't. Can you take it off the combat tracker for me, please? That's fine.
Should have shielded.
Right, so yeah, he's failed his save, Stu. So target him and do the damage, mate.
I've still got them. Yeah, that wasn't nice.
Oh, he's got instant death. He's been
now.
Quite severely.
Don't attack us.
Come on, Thomas is up.
I've already got him targeted, haven't I?
You have.
Let's try it again. Gonna miss. All right, I shoot at number initiative 6.
No.
Con, you've got yourself on -5 still, mate.
Yeah, because I'm using my.
Oh God, you're using the thing, aren't you? Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Going for glory, mate.
Going for the big.
I don't think you need to do massive damage to these people.
Oh, they seem to be dropping when I'm rolling shit.
I've hit.
Good Con.
Hey.
Hey, do I put just +10 in or just 10 into the thing?
Just put a 10 in the modifier.
In the modifier,
just type 10 in.
Okay. And then roll my damage.
Blasted out the window.
Yeah.
That should add it.
Oh,
now.
Instant death.
Crossbow bolt in the eye.
I clap.
So do we.
So that's all darkness behind me, isn't it?
It is, mate. Yes.
I'm keeping a wary eye on Henry.
Yeah.
After watching what Greg did. But that's the end of my go.
All right, mate.
I'll still stay next to him.
Greg's got a reason to be upset though.
Kill Henry. Subdue him.
Okay, I think I've still got him targeted.
You have, yeah.
Let's get the advantage going.
Mopping up the people in the background. Yes.
He will be paying a price.
Whoa.
Oh, bollocks. The advantage fell off. Hey!
Yep, he's hit him again. He's gone.
Wait.
I say Rhapsody is fine before I move.
I'm fine.
Now keep an eye on these traitors. Lots of yellows around.
Well, Hugo and Tabitha haven't turned colours yet.
Might not have had to go yet.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
Well done. Hugo's been named.
I can't see Charles. I don't know where he is. Oh.
Charles? I see Charles.
I can see him now. Are you evil, Charles?
Hmm.
Because the Dark Angel of Death's coming for you if you are.
There's be a pile of bodies in the corridor. The light goes on.
Ominously, as the darkness moves round the corner, like round and backwards and forwards as you move around, it reveals dead bodies, and then they disappear into the darkness again. Hugo's gone dirty.
Tabitha hasn't yet.
Oh dear.
Can still like Tabitha for now.
You still like
I
her
think-
for now.
I don't want
Con
to
had the right
imagine-
idea, didn't he? Kill him.
I don't want to imagine what's going to happen to her body if she falls.
Should be yeeted out the window like the rest.
Before she goes through the window.
Now.
Me? I'm not a pervert.
Oh,
Oi!
It's 'cause
Just because you're losing,
But it's just me.
Div, you don't have to turn the game off and take your ball and go home.
I lost connection, lads. Sorry. What did you say? I hit
Nothing.
you, and I said, and I was leaving it. Do you want a shield or anything like that, mate?
No, I didn't hear you say anything. So
no, we didn't hear anything from
You've
you.
been quiet for ages.
Yeah, I lost. I
It's my
lost internet.
Right.
So, Stu, that's going to hit you, mate.
I can't shield. I've used my reaction. It's not.
Oh,
It hasn't
okay,
been my
thank
go
you.
again.
All right, okay.
I'm going to have to go back in.
Thank you for being
campaign.
honest.
We've got to join in the campaign
We've been
again.
booted.
Oh,
Liv, so
sorry.
that's
Yes,
okay.
everyone's been booted.
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
okay.
You're
Sorry,
all
lads.
now.
Not all rush in because it might break. You know when you guys are getting in, and I'll do it in a second.
Well, I'm in. Yeah, it doesn't show that I've been hit or anything. Div.
He's hit you, mate.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So I just
It's a natural 20, wasn't it?
no.
Hey, look, your blesser's gone, so it's like
That's all right. I'll cast it again if I want to.
I'm joking. So useful to have.
All right, Stu's in. I'll just do the damage on Stu now.
Just keep hitting Stu till we all get back in.
Back in 15 minutes.
Pleased to meet you, Hugo.
They weren't going to attack us. It was just the way you behaved at the dinner, Stu.
Yeah. You ate all the pie, mate. That's it.
Yeah, the pie lovers.
Yeah. Sorry. There's no pudding left. Why is that?
Soylent. That's why.
Some annoying bloke ate all the puddings. Right.
Yeah, let's
okay.
kill him.
And his friends.
Yeah. His friends need to die too.
We went 10 years for that.
So Soylent.
Oh, I've lost all the fighting from today now on the other screen.
Well, is everyone in? Oh, who's in?
Nearly there. I'm not there yet.
Oh, okay. Well, we wait you in because you're being attacked, mate.
I can't be passed anyway. I used my reaction
By
anyway. So
by
just
Jeffrey.
They're all evil.
It's going to be Henry that turns that's going to break my heart.
No, don't, Henry.
No,
Don't be evil.
we have to.
I don't want Marmaduke to be evil either because he's got an excellent name. but he's coming in.
Junior the third. He's coming in threatening.
A lot of them seem to be moving around the enemies very easily at the moment.
Yes,
What armour
exactly.
do they
What I
like
can
to have,
see.
Dave?
Sorry,
When
mate.
we're looking at them. What armour are they wearing?
Right, you take a look. They're armoured up, mate. They're in scale.
Oh, who are?
The knights.
Not so easy to kill.
Henry's unarmoured.
Oh, he'll stay good then.
Just
Henry
subdue.
didn't get the memo.
Yeah.
Probably not. Just subdue Henry.
So you're going to have to shoot him dead next game.
I'm looking for one who's where anyone's.
He's got one unread email in his inbox that says "kill Soylent and his friends."
Yeah. Yeah.
Ian, you in?
Make sure you turn up in your scale,
yeah.
man.
Yeah. Dress code.
Dress appropriately.
Style.
Hello,
I need a
chick.
breastplate. Anyone wearing one of them?
What you got there?
Oh, fucking he misses you here.
I can't do anything now. I'm out.
Jesus, you're up.
Is there any way I can yeet him out the window? I don't know how that would work.
You have to. You have to grapple him, and then you'll have to move him, grapple him, and then use your movement to get to the window. And then it probably have some sort of I'll give him some sort of save to avoid.
Okay, let's go for that then.
to avoid being flung out, but it will be because you'll be grappling him. It will be sort of like a chance that he could do it to you as well, Brad, in the struggle. But
we would like to see the try.
But obviously, to do that, he'd have to get the upper hand. He'd have to get the upper hand in the grapple with you, basically.
Yeah, glad if you get thrown out the window.
Not our professional wrestler. He'll never lose.
Oh, exactly. Especially if he's giant size.
I think you'd rather be thrown out the window if you lost a grapple, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Okay, so it's a bonus action to go big. I'm going to go big.
You're going to go big?
I am, which is this one, I think.
Bloody hell, how many?
How big or get thrown out the window?
Giant smite. Is that the giant smite advantage?
Greg's
that's already on you, mate. No. Giant smite.
Is it? That would have been on from last time then. That should have gone.
Right.
Because I used it before, didn't I? So that now would be on as such.
So okay, so that's odd.
The other one's gone as well, so.
You're going to grow big, yeah?
Yeah.
Gregory!
Like, you see Greg like, whoa!
I know where that happens.
Just if you hear size of an elephant. Expands.
I love that cartoon.
What was it? I've forgotten.
Was it Alibaba? What was size of an elephant?
It was, I can't remember. No, it was Arabian Nights.
Arabian Nights, that's it.
Yeah. Was brilliant. That was brilliant. That's why it was that fucking on the Split show, wasn't it?
Yeah, Banana Split, yeah.
Yes.
Well,
so
Brad,
they grapple.
You're going to grapple him, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, let's go wee wee in the garden. Come here. Come garden. Go garden.
Yeah, it's good.
It's good. Bloody hell. Oh dear, Greg. This isn't looking good.
And then I drag Greg to the window.
Hang on, mate.
Come on, Greg.
Give him a chance to roll.
Sorry.
Then I use my action surge. And try to chuck him out the window.
No, hang on, Dodo. He's got to try and. It's just a. Was it athletics check or something like that?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Oh, dear. Oh! You didn't.
No way.
You haven't got him.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, well then
it hasn't come up.
Oh man.
Embarrassing, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no roll.
No roll. Never happened.
Yeah. Rolled out the tray.
Visible.
You unbelievably.
Greg,
you've met your match.
Yeah.
Unbelievably, it's probably completely by luck, mate. As is like as you grow, you've like shocked him.
Well, he's action surge now. Can you grab
Yeah,
it again?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. I'm just waiting.
Go on.
And again.
Come on, Brad. Come on.
Oh, that's not as good.
Oh,
man.
That's definitely not as good.
You've got him, mate.
Yeah!
He made a 23, but not a 13.
Right, so you've got Greg grappled at the moment.
And I pull him over to the window. Come on, Greg. Come.
How much movement you got left? But you've got loads of movement. You haven't moved, have you?
All of it, yeah.
Okay. So we just put Greg with. Oh.
You could put him by the window and move Brad side. Move Brad left.
I'll put it there. Can you still see him, Brad? Basically,
I can. Yeah. I can still see him.
Yeah, we're just kind of we just have
this could happen to us, couldn't it?
Bye, Hugo.
But basically, it will be what I'll do. It will be an action. If you win the grapple again, as your action, you have him. You're sort of like yeet him out the window, and then I'll give him a save to try and stop himself from actually going out or whatever.
Yeah, no, that's
right?
fine.
So at the moment you've got him lifting him. You're trying to shovel him through. You're trying to shovel him through the window at the moment. It's like screaming out. That's very pleased at all.
And then I think
no, Zeus.
what's that? That's that's me done.
Yeah, you good?
Come on, Gregory. We don't like turncoats.
It's gonna be a morale check for all his mates, thinking they're gonna get thrown out windows.
Come on, Gregory, fly.
Div, Tabitha's not on the combat tracker,
isn't she?
No.
Oh, she's a sneaky ninja.
Hasn't attacked. Nice, she's not there.
She wants a picture as well, please.
There we go. Cheers, Joe. Thank you. Well, you see Bertram comes stumbling out into the darkness here, Phil.
Yeah.
He's got his arms out in front of him. And you see him, he like feels his way round the wall. Like, Con. Suddenly, out of the darkness, you see one of these, you see Bertram, one of these knights, comes out and sort of nearly bumps into you. And he sort of said, "Oh, ever so sorry, old chap. Henry."
Oh.
So where's Henry gone?
He hasn't done anything.
He's
not reacted to any of them all turning evil.
Not yet, he hasn't, no.
Oh.
Too busy stumbling in the darkness.
No, Henry, not Bertram.
Henry's never been in the dark.
Henry's never been
Henry,
in the dark.
Henry certainly seems a little bit special, though.
I'm just going to shoot him dead next round.
That's a bit harsh.
Special.
Is he just in his pants, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's in his Jimmy
a
Jams.
chance.
He's the new guy,
I think we
remember?
can safely say that anyone who's not armoured up is probably a good guy.
Is easy pickings for Thomas.
Or is easy pickings. I mean, you take it the way you want to take it. But...
Cara, you're up.
Not poor Henry.
Okay. Right.
I think now it's time for Cara Bear to charge out the door and fucking decimate everyone.
I go there.
Yep.
Upset morale even more.
Oh well,
that's good because there's plenty coming your way.
That's 5. I want to get a javelin out.
Yeah, you got your javelin.
Yeah. And I'm going to go for me clear my targets. 8.
Yeah, that's a clear shot, mate.
Yeah. Action.
Good hit. Yep.
Oh. Okay. I've only got one of these on me anyway, so.
Nice.
7 damage.
Good shot, mate. There.
Nice.
You heave it into his shoulder. He staggers back under the impact. Snarls at you.
Okay. 10. Cool.
Oh, where are you trying to get to? Down there?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, cool.
I want to see this Jesus situation.
Well, yeah, you can see
It's interesting. Trying to work it out.
It's not a very nice view at the moment. It's just Jesus' arse. I was trying to shovel some poor sod through the window.
I'm interested.
Who's like screaming and shouting.
See if I can learn something. Right, I'm done.
Silver, you're up. See if I can learn something.
Okay, so I'm assuming I can go past Greg without an attack of opportunity now, yeah?
Past Greg?
Greg's with me.
Yeah, Greg's being grappled.
So I can get there without attack of opportunity on me.
You can, yes. Yes.
Okay, I shall do that. Right, now let's see. Actions. Right, so I'll see if I can. Hunter's marked him, yep. I've still got Hunter's mark on, haven't I?
You made your save, mate. I'm pretty sure you did. So yes, you have.
Still there.
Yeah, you made it.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Okay. Right, so I'm going to try and stab him with resin out.
Okay, you're getting +2 from the flanking from Hardi. It's a miss, mate.
Okay.
Well, they got better armor. Ooh. Oh, aren't they? They're in different stuff.
I'll stay there.
You gonna? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yep, that's my go over with. Let me think. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Gregory's not had his turn yet, has he?
No.
Well, Gregory.
Bunty! Is she evil?
Well, you see, yeah, you see her. She comes through the doors, and she's like you see her like looking around at what's going on, but that doesn't take any further action.
Is she armored? That's the question.
Is she in her 90? It's a better question.
No, she's not. She's not in her 90. No.
That means she's armored.
Isn't Auntie what's his name's girlfriend?
Yeah, Henry's
girlfriend.
Well,
He's
maybe
only
Henry
in his pants.
Women have been known to betray Ian.
She read the email.
She read the email. He didn't. Probably tutting at him.
Yeah, so what's a real man?
Yeah.
Right, Phil, you begin to see this guy making his way, feeling in the darkness around the wall.
Okay. Dog, any attacks of opportunity?
You can do, yes. When he's there, and as he moves around the wall, because he passes close to you.
Stabby in the dark.
Not seen it. Oh, he's targeted anyway.
Yeah, you've got him targeted, mate.
No.
Ah, you missed
Oh
him.
no.
No. Well, he sort of flinches as you stab out at him, but he keeps moving. It's like slowly round. He's feeling with his hands round alongside the wall. It's Joe.
Is Tabitha evil? She's not gone red.
You don't know.
She hasn't attacked.
Yeah.
She hasn't
You just
attacked
don't
him.
know
She
yet,
hasn't
do
attacked.
you?
She hasn't attacked you, mate.
Okay, all right.
She might go evil when you whack her.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Not until she goes red.
Or if you just keep chatting, she'll probably go red.
Could be the death of you, Stu. Get the first blow in. Go on, mate.
Hugo, it's been nice, but you can go now.
What's this with, mate?
My wand of magic missiles.
Did you have anything in your? Did you have anything in your hand? You can't. No. Okay. Fine. You whip out your wands, do you, Stu?
Yes.
Of course he does.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I didn't have him targeted, so I don't think it.
Well, you haven't rolled the damage.
I haven't rolled the damage. Yeah, 1.
So it doesn't matter. So yeah,
3, 4,
target him.
6. I believe I've got him targeted. Yes.
Okay.
1, 2,
So roll it. 2.
3, 4,
It's just showboating
5,
for the YouTube
6.
channel with all the magic missiles.
That's good damage.
Yeah. Oh, he staggers under the onslaught of that, Stu. That's a barrage of magic missiles slam into him. He staggers under the impact. That's it. Hit him pretty hard.
That's your shirts all done for the week.
I take a bow. That's it. I'm done.
You're welcome.
Someone finish him off.
They've just been here.
Silver stabbed him in the back, and then I barraged him with thingies, and then I should imagine a smush from Hardi would probably kill him. Well, I hope so, because otherwise he's going to kill me.
Hardi might use the blade next time.
Right, you see Marmaduke Jr. the Third.
No.
Takes up onto the table.
Go on. Is he going to help or is he going to attack? No.
And he goes for Silver.
Oh. Evil Marmaduke.
Oh, for God's sake.
Thank goodness.
Good.
Oh, hang on. I've been a bright twat.
That's all right. We don't mind. Leave it at that.
Oh, sorry. Takes his second swing at you.
He doesn't have to. He's disgusted with himself.
He was disgusted with himself.
Just leave it at that.
Oh, for God's sake.
There we go. I think he throws himself out the window.
In shame.
Disgust and loathing of himself. Yes.
Dreadful effort.
That's going out.
Just in case it wasn't made clear, Div, I'll shout out to Angel that the knights are being naughty.
It's the naughty knights, is it?
Yeah. There's some naughty knights out here. Probably makes no sense whatsoever.
It feels like a naughty night as well. Yeah. Get some sleep.
That's evil. Sabathar.
I just had the vision of Jesus chucking that knight out the window and it being the ground floor.
That's a hit, Joe.
No, well done, Tabitha.
You shield it, yeah?
Yeah.
Have you used shield? She also adds to your armor class on the net. Is there is that part of your action, G? I think you can use shield as a.
It's a reaction.
Action
Yeah, I know,
lasts
but
until-
if have you used the effect on yourself, Stu?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Let's target myself.
You don't have to target yourself, mate. It's just it automatically applies. If you look at the button, it says self. So.
Oh, okay.
That's cool. No worries. Why have you still got the concentrating effect on you? That's usually
Yeah, no, that's because you put it on as a manual thing.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
Right,
you
okay.
can take that off now.
Let me. I will. Let's get rid
you.
of that. All right. So yeah, you got your armor, your extra armor class because she swings at you again, Stu. Basically.
I would imagine we sold her if she'd have turned evil before. That was what my plan was.
It's a hit, mate.
A female of the species is more deadlier than the male.
Tabitha, we could have been good together.
Yeah, she blows you a kiss, and then cuts you in the neck. Disgusting, man.
You toad.
Is that approved? Is that approved by the ladies in our group as well?
Keith, blades up, mate.
Cool.
That's my reaction. I shout out to Blade and say, give yourself some room so I can make you a big boy. And he moves where he doesn't. Okay, fine.
He can't. He can't. To be fair, where could he go?
Of course he could.
If he
I'll show you. I'll show you. There. He was there.
Yeah, we don't know what they're doing yet.
No, but
that's why I called out to you.
He could only get 8, and then he'd be blocked by Hardi and me.
Or find some space. Anyway, I said that as a reaction.
Oh, not Hugo.
Go on, mate.
Ouch.
Fucking smush him.
Oh, no.
Have some of that.
Good. Bye, Hugo.
Nice one, Keith.
And then I move up into that space.
Collapses on the floor.
It's trodden on by Blade as he walks past.
Oh, yeah, just treads over the body.
I wipe my feet on his face as I walk past.
That's nice.
Then I smile at the other two. Yeah, and that's my go over.
Ian.
You're muted
Hello,
if you're
Hardi?
talking.
Oh, yes, I was muted. Sorry, muted. I've just been saying. Right. 8 is injured already, isn't he? Tabitha's unhurt, but Jeffrey looks like
8's just about to fall over dead. Yeah, he's critical.
I'll finish him off. If I hit him, he should be targeted. Have a look.
No, you haven't got him targeted. You have now.
Yeah, that's it, mate.
Oh, yeah, got him. Right, okay. What's going on here? Sorry, I've been.
Ooh.
Yep, that's it, sir.
You've attacked. Somehow you've attacked.
You've attacked.
Why you hit me?
You've
attacked Rhapsody.
Rhapsody. How's that possible?
I have no idea because I have no idea how that is.
His combat tracker says he's got Howling Hatred 8 targeted.
Yeah.
How's he attacked Angel?
No way I've attacked Angel.
No, you haven't attacked Rhapsody. That's very strange. Hang on. Let me remove all
My
targets from you. Just.
And,
You've been looking at my skirt when I've been playing.
It looks like he has, mate. Hang on, Ian. Let me try and do it for you. Right, now roll the damage and see if you kill Rhapsody. That's very weird.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Jesus.
Right.
You fucking wipe him out, mate.
And I'll just stay there.
Yeah.
Just stay there. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
You're back.
Greg Wallace gets involved.
Oh, Craig.
What is Greg going to try and do? In a turn of events, he turns huge.
Or he changed his side again.
Yeah,
it goes green.
He takes his armour off and becomes yellow.
He becomes neutral. And starts
I didn't mean it. Shoveled out the window.
I've been
400
charmed.
foot above the floor.
Say hello to my dead brother at the bottom of the rocks, you bitch.
It's
Not my brother.
It's kind of panicking at the moment. Oh, hang on, what can he do?
I want to know when it's the end of his turn.
When it's the end of his turn.
Yeah, I've got something prepared for when it's the end of his turn.
Oh, have you? That's nice. sounds lovely. I usually say at the moment because he's trying to shovel him towards the window. He's panicking at the moment, Brad. He's just striking out at you, panicking at the moment. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, you absolute useless twat. Oh, I don't believe the rolls I'm doing here.
Oh, the panic is real.
What's happening? That's the end of his turn, mate.
Okay, I'd like to use my stone rune.
Sorry?
I'd like to use my stone rune to mesmerize him.
Oh my God.
Go on, Brad.
Hang on. Let me have a look at it all up. You see stone rune, yeah?
Yeah.
Look at this pretty stone.
Let me have a quick look. In addition, when a creature ends its turn within 30 feet, you can use your reaction to invoke the rune and force the creature to make a wisdom saving throw. That is incapacitated.
Come on,
Greg.
Start the roll. Come on.
Have you got him targeted? No, you've got yourself targeted at the moment. Let's be clear that. Because I think there's an effect that will force.
Yeah, I've got 3 buttons there.
Yeah.
I target him, yeah.
Target him. Then click the middle button, which forces the save.
So middle button.
Oh, he's failed it.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. This is fucking glorious.
Right, right, Jesus,
Sorry,
like
Greg.
he slashes out at you wildly. You like keep him at arm's bay. Like the longsword, it's difficult for him at close quarters to get a good hit on you. He doesn't hurt you at all, and you basically.
I whisper in his ear. I start whispering to him.
I love you. It's like, he just like relaxes and stops struggling basically, and just goes limp in your arms.
The trees are lovely dark.
He's overcome.
Oh,
Sorry,
dear.
Gregory. Sorry.
You're not.
No.
You may continue.
Right, so you can't use that, can you, until you finish a short or a long rest anymore, can you?
Yeah.
Are you worried he's going to do it to someone else?
The boss man when he turns up.
Yeah.
It was worth using all my abilities to yeet him out the window.
No, definitely.
This is like an epic payoff of Greg's humiliation. Well, he's like, oh, I'm gonna get them bastards tomorrow. You watch. They humiliated me at fucking lunch, and then it's like he picks on the one person that turned into a fucking giant and smushed him into the floor at dinner, and then wondered whether why it happened again.
That's what he's going to wonder as he's falling down outside.
You see Henry like step into the room. He's like holding his arms. He's got his sword in his hand, but he's like holding his arms like out and looking at disbelief, and he's like shouting, "What the hell are you doing, guys? What are you doing?"
He's just like, it's going to get yeeted off.
He's ignoring you completely, Con. But he's just walked past you. He's still armed. He's still got the long sword, but he's like he's shouting out, "What the hell's going on? What are you doing? Stop it!" You're up, Con.
He got in my way. Right. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to move down to there, Div.
Okay. You don't like the look of what's going on between Jesus and Greg. It looks very dodge.
Oh, I leave him to it.
Another day at the office.
looks dodged to Thomas. It must be bad.
We'll just ignore that. Brad, he stays incapacitated till the end of his next turn, isn't it?
Yes. He
Oh,
can't do anything.
Yeah, he ain't trying to cling on to no window ledge.
He's got no save.
No.
Just go normal here.
I just stroke his hair.
You're going not a normal attack, yeah, Con?
I
Oh, picking on women. What's going on?
Go big or go home, isn't it?
Yeah, come on, Tom. You got to do it.
Go big or go home.
Oh,
no.
Thomas.
Have some of that.
Oh no.
You sort of you're hitting their armor, Con. That these guys are heavily armored.
Too much.
So that's two like ricochet off the scalmo. So you know, it's not as if you miss completely, mate. But you just can't penetrate the armor.
Punch. Mate, I moved down into that corner.
Yeah. Okay. No
Kara's
problem.
way.
Yeah.
It might go.
Phil, Rhapsody's up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go around to the Sneaky Beaky.
Cool. 19 and a 1, bloody hell.
Yeah.
Maxwell's silver hammer came down.
Oh,
upon
keep
his
not doing
head.
this. Oh well, hit anyway. Let's see if I get a natural 20. No.
If you'd have Hexblazed cursed him, mate, you would have got a critical on that 19.
I'm saving that for the big one.
Taking them out anyway. Another one drops in the darkness.
Bang,
So
bang,
darkness efficiency.
Where's he? Oh, there he is. Yep, he's gone.
Well done, Phil.
I call out Charles and William may be wrong uns. Coming your way. And I'll move to God, it's
Which one?
right.
Up or down?
Sorry, I've got an error message again. That's fine.
Right.
And that's the go. Done.
Right, cool.
We shall see now whether Charles and William are naughty lads.
Do they look over like they've been caught out?
No.
Oh yeah.
But Charles begins to come gingerly into the darkness.
Hunting the angel of death.
It is hunting.
No, he's just feeling his way round the wall, Phil.
Yeah. Well, I saw them sort of wandering around the evildoer, and there was no reaction.
You what, mate?
I misread that. Earlier on, when they came into the room, they sort of just casually walked past the initiate person without any reaction.
You take it however you like, mate. But at the moment, old Charlie's just—he's got his longsword out in front of him, and you see him in the darkness. He's like looking about, but he's because he's feeling his way along the wall. He hasn't come across you.
Yeah, I'm not happy with him, so he's going to get a whack.
Right when he's there, yeah.
Yeah.
You hit him.
Oh, I haven't targeted him.
But you've definitely hit him. How much you do? 8 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll apply it to him manually, mate. Don't worry. Right. You hit him. Yeah.
Yeah.
He shouts out in alarm and just swings wildly in the darkness. Now, you know, after because you've hit him and it was like a reaction, you've taken an opportunity attack. Yeah. You can't move out of the way, mate. So you've revealed what square you're in, and you can't. He might not hit you still because he's at disadvantage, but he knows you're in that square.
All right.
Where the darkness?
It's the confusion of battle.
It is the confusion of battle. Oh, 1 second, Phil. Just one thing I'm going to do. I just want to apply it so that darkness, because it counts as a concentration spell. If he does hit you, I want it to be I want it to be worked out properly. Where is it? Right, okay. Right, here we go. Disadvantage. Miss. Oh, you twat. I'll just roll again. Okay.
I know, it drops off, doesn't it?
No, he misses you both times, mate. Misses you on both swings.
Okay.
Who's Jeffrey targeting? Ian. Right, he'll have a whack at Ian.
Person.
That's one hit, mate.
Okay. If one is particularly hard, I'll resist it if it's.
Well, can you see the damage you took? Yeah.
Hang on, one second. I'm trying to. Come on, let's have a look. Where are we? Sorry, I've got all the bits in the way of the screen.
You took 6 damage, basically, Ian.
I forget that. I'll take it, no problem.
You're going to take that, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, okay. It takes you again. Let's hit you again, mate.
Okay.
This ability, Ian, is it you can react to actually receiving the damage, or do you have to tell me before I roll it?
I don't know. Like Stone's endurance, isn't it? Have a quick read.
That's when you take damage. It's a reaction. Have you used your reaction at all?
Not yet, no.
No? Okay, cool. That's fine. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. All right, okay, so it's hit you again. 3 damage, Ian.
I just don't give a shit.
That was crap. Yeah, that was a very poor roll.
Yes.
Jesus. Jesus is up.
Oh no.
Ole.
Ole.
Oh.
Well, you have Greg.
I'm going to hold Gregory close and say to him, "It's okay, you'll get to fly." And then I'm going to turn to Henry and just very casually say, "Your friends seem to have time to get us," and then yeet him out the window.
Greg is asleep as an old Greg sausage roll. Just, you fucking. I'll have that as your action, Brad.
Yeah.
Lift him up and putting him through.
I'm so pleased with it. You can have that as my whole go, if you like.
He doesn't resist. He doesn't resist in the slightest, and he just
like posting a letter.
The long sword drops from his nerveless fingers, and you pop him out of the window, and without a sound, he just tumbles out of sight into the darkness.
Oh.
He just blinks.
Maybe his hippogriff will come and fly.
I'll tell everyone to be quiet. See if we hear the crack.
Well, if he's only quiet for the rest of his turn, how far is it? How long do you have to fall? If he can recover just before he hits the ground. If it's a long enough way, he'll.
It is a long way. It's a huge drop. It's a huge drop.
So we'll hear the screaming in the next round.
And maybe not for the next 10 rounds.
Anyway,
okay, I'm done.
He's well on his way.
I'm done.
He's well on his way. Poor Greg.
What is Henry's reaction?
He can see Tabitha, so he knows that they're being.
I haven't got Bertram on the list.
He's on there now. Don't say he's going to be evil as well.
Fuck. Right. Oh, come on.
Everyone's all looking at Bertram as he steps around the corner. See where his health turns red. His health bar above his head. Does it go from blue to red?
Fucking pences are in my turn anyway.
He pushes his way past Henry. He just shoves Henry. He shoves Henry out of the way as he pushes his way past him.
No!
I told you they were wrong.
Into Cara.
Thomas was right all along.
You get a feeling, Cara, that Bertram's picked on you because you're the smallest.
That's
not for long.
That's a mistake.
Is he going to get a nasty shock?
Make him see the error of his ways, Cara.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yep.
Ouch! Quite a heavy hit. He's not holding back. Oh, misses you for the second swing. You duck under that one. Right, William approaches in the darkness. Phil.
Yeah.
There's old Charles. She's there. No one can see anything. He stumbles. He kind of stumbles into you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then swings wildly. Oh, you fucking twat! I'm as bad as you. I'm as bad as you. I'll roll again.
To target.
I know. I'll roll again. I'll roll again.
As bad as you, charming.
I'm just as bad as you, lot.
No, you specifically.
I can't say anything.
Yeah.
Right, that's one miss. Because I think the other one might have hit you actually.
Oh.
He's hit you, mate.
Yes.
Absolute bitch.
Hello, darkness, my old
masterful
friend.
warrior. Yeah.
Cara, you're up.
Okay.
Not happy about being hit.
Oh no! Oh, okay. What?
Yeah. You want to go there?
10. Yeah.
Right. He's going to take an attack of opportunity on you, mate. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. That's all right.
Sure.
That's Bertram, isn't it? Oh, useless twat. Yeah. Absolutely useless. No, springs wildly, gets nowhere close to you.
Is Cara Began and Goran accidentally forced me out the window?
Hang on, hang on, you've gone 5, 10.
Blade's 10. That's 25. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I like the plan, Jesus. Continue, and I cast enlarge on Jesus.
On Jesus.
Yeah. Enlarge.
What?
That way.
Nice.
So Jesus becomes huge, yes?
He does, yeah.
Oh my lord.
Oh, Gregory wasn't around to see it. Gregory wasn't around. I should have held him for a turn.
Oh my god!
Same again, Jesus. Same again. And our bonus action turn into a brown bear.
Oh my god!
Thomas, you're nearly pushed through the curtains into the wall. Jesus' arse becomes humongous. You literally can't. Like, yeah.
Oh,
Jesus is now a huge obstacle.
It's going to be like the Crystal Maze, isn't it?
And then you're turning into a brown bear.
Yes, please do. And as a bonus action, and that way.
Right, hang on.
Well, at least I can't fit out the window now.
Let's take you out there. Brown bear, Cara.
Yeah.
Let me find her. Where has she gone?
I'm concerned I am no longer the largest person in the room.
Slightly.
Can we move unimpeded through Jesus because he's 2 sizes larger than us? Is that right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yes. Even I can.
But you get a plus. You get a D4. I think you would get advantage to strength.
Yeah, I really want to punch something just because of all the extra dice that I'm using.
Or carry on turning around and throwing them out the window, mate.
Well, yeah. I can't fit out there now, so.
Raw.
Right, can you see the bear on there, Chris? Everyone?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
So
everyone see the bear?
Yeah.
On someone else, I think.
Chris, it's got 38 hits, mate. All right.
38 hits, yeah.
Yeah. Now you can, using the cohort tab on your character sheet, you can just open up the brown bear stats from there, mate, and you can attack. You can attack and make all your rolls from that sheet, mate. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, and I got 38. Okay, perfect.
You got 38 hits.
That's my turn.
All right, cool.
Oh, let me do it again. Okay.
That's all right. Don't worry. Silver, you're up.
Okay, I'm just gonna this dude. I've marked him, haven't I? Still got him targeted.
You haven't got anyone targeted.
I haven't got anyone targeted.
No, as far as I can see.
Oh no, because we fingered, didn't we?
Yeah.
Can't see. Have I got anyone targeted now?
Nope. You have now Marmaduke.
Right. Now, is Marmaduke? Has he got? He has got his hunters marked, isn't he? That's good. All right. I'll try and stab him with Reza.
Oh, hang on, mate. Let me check the hunter's mark.
Yeah, it's on there. Is
Yeah,
it not?
is it?
I've got it on me. No, Marmaduke hasn't. So let me put it on him.
Sorry, Div, I didn't put the effect on Jesus, so I'm doing it now quickly.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
All right,
That's
cheers.
more effects.
Right, so he's now marked, yeah?
He is, yes.
He's back marked as he should be.
Correct.
Right, so now I'll try and stab him with Reza. Or I will stab him with Reza.
Oh
no! You don't, mate.
Alright, I'll just try and stab him with my other dagger then.
Right.
Do you add your +2?
Oh.
Yeah, that's a hit.
The plus, it's a hit anyway. Right, so now I can press sneak attack.
Yep.
Now I can roll the damage.
Don't. Oh yeah.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
That's worked this time, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep, that's cool. As intended. Yeah, that's yeah, that's good. Yeah, you juck him in the groin there, mate. That's a good hit.
And that's my go over.
Right.
Bunty, is she evil? She's evil.
Yeah, Henry shout, Bunty, no! Anguished cry.
Poor Henry, and he's standing there with his
Yeah,
pants on.
all of them are turned on him.
He's the only good one out of all of them.
Yes.
Well,
he's the one that fooled us. We liked him, and we thought he was good.
no, but he's probably all of them are like, what is this idiot doing? He's fucking let the enemy in our house. It's like, come in for a tour. Come in. He's showing them all around. Everyone's like,
oh, these guys are utterly useless.
You have to remember though that it's guilt by association.
Oh, she's hit you here.
Okay, go on.
Guilt
Do
by
the damage.
association.
Let's have a look.
Oh dear.
Crap, damage is going to be 4.
Fuck. Oh, I'll take it.
All right, okay. They're really not doing very well. Soylent, you're up, mate.
Right. Jesus, I've made Bertram an easier target for you. I hex him.
Hello, Bertram.
I make his strength bad so that when he has to make strength saving throws, he's at
Hex his strength, yeah? Right,
yeah.
okay.
I think he's a disadvantage, isn't he? For wrestling against the enlarged nutter.
I can use my dex, can't I, Brad? Instead, yeah? Or is it a straight? Can I use my dex too?
Yeah, you can use acrobatics.
I can use acrobatics.
He doesn't know that, though.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that. No, there's no ill effects.
Yeah, I might let. I'll do it once, and then he'll know not to do that again. Yeah, that's cool.
Right, and then I'm gonna.
Stu, you've actually hexed yourself, mate.
What?
You've hexed yourself.
I yeet Soylent out the window then.
Yeah.
Hang on, and you've got Bertram and Tabitha targeted.
No,
so what's going on, mate?
I hexed Bertram, and then I was gonna. I cleared targets, and then I was gonna attack Tabitha.
All right, okay.
So that's what I was. So
I'm going to clear your targets again.
Yeah.
All right, you already have, mate.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right. Why has it got a hex by Soylent?
Yeah, because I don't know, you've hexed yourself somehow, mate. I don't know how. I've got rid of it. Don't worry.
All right, lovely. Right, I shocking grasp, but I'm at an advantage against her because she's wearing metal armor.
She's wearing metal armor. That's correct.
Yep.
Oh yes.
That'll do.
Touch one of her boobies.
Yeah. Tabitha, it's been nice knowing you.
She sort of like shrieks as the electricity courses through her.
And then I
not because Soylent touches her. Is that why she shrieks?
I think I'm gonna. I'm gonna go there and hide under Jesus' legs.
No, you can't end your turn in a creature's space, mate.
Okay, I can pass through it, but I can't.
You can pass through him, but you can't end your turn in a
Okay.
creature's space.
All right, fair enough. I'm gonna go to there.
Now, does the shocking grasp prevent her from taking?
Yes.
Yeah, thing is, isn't it? So she can't get a swing at you as you as you go round. Right, no worries.
Who knows?
That's why I did it, so I could run away. Yeah, and I'm done.
All right, mate.
Baldy. Bloody hell.
Oi, who's that? Baldy 2.
Right, he leaps up onto the table.
Tries to attack a bear.
Where's Baldy 1? He's a good guy. Look.
Yeah, he's attacking Jeffrey.
Yeah, the
We're going around the castle
bizarre twist of fates. Half of the Windy 4 are good guys, the rest of them are bad, and half of the Hippogriff Club are bad, and the other half are good. There's so many double agents.
Sounds like it's advanced mathematics. Those not wearing armor are good. Those are bad.
If you're not wearing armor and your name is, then you're good. And if you're wearing armor and your name is bad.
Simple.
Henry, I advise taking some precautions.
All right, it's one hit on you, Cara Bear.
Div, Baldy is yellow and not red.
Oh, sorry.
4 hits.
Yeah, that's 4 damage. And he attacks you again. I'll tell you what, my eyes have been fucking dreadful today, really have.
It didn't roll a concentration check on me because you hit me, Div. I have got it on.
Yeah, because it's on Cara, not on the bear.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
All right. What's the what affects that? What, mate?
The enlarge. The
enlarge,
yeah? Yeah, that's concentration.
We're in the fun already.
No, don't end it before it's begun.
In that case, mate, you're going to have to make a manual concentration check, Chris.
Sure, no worries.
What's that? So it's a constitution save, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Chris.
Is it not doing it? Why is it not doing it?
Oh, hang on.
Oh yeah, no,
that's cool. That's cool.
I want to do it from the bear. So I'm just going to roll a 20 and plus 3 to it, if that's okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be fine.
Oh yeah, easily, mate.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah. So it's 18 in total.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's easily made that.
The madness can continue.
Now what I can do is, where's the top? Where's the effects? Where's Jesus? Fucking hell, Jesus!
I'm here.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem if you get Oh, we'll deal with that when we come to it. Bollocks. Who was Marmaduke fighting? Silver. Oh God, Blade's right up there with him as well.
And he's got a bear behind him.
He's got a bear behind him, and fucking Blade and Silver. Oh
and
dear.
don't forget how big Thingy is. He's also got a contact with him as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No,
he is absolutely surrounded.
There's old Marmaduke's a large spot of bother. Fucking hell.
He's in the Soylent position.
Yeah. Fuck it, he's gonna keep going for Dave.
But without the resources to escape.
Oh, that's a hit.
Ouch.
Oh, keep keeping up your concentration there, mate.
Mm.
Hits you again.
Oh, it doesn't have to.
Yeah, that's again, mate. Oh, you keep making it though. You keep taking the beats.
Yeah.
And the damage.
Oh, no, she can't be targeting Stuart anymore, can she?
I'm blowing her a kiss.
Party with your willy out, Stu.
I think they're going to go for Ian. Oh no, here go for Blade. It's going to go for you.
I'm not sure which is the least intimidating out of Clara, Hardi, and Blade. It's like, shit.
Oh. Gives you an almighty whack, mate.
Cool. Straight in the ball jars.
Oh, fucking shit damage rolls though. And then again, she go for you twice. Oh my God. 2 critical hits on the trot. Oh, I keep rolling one each time on a fucking damage. It's just like ridiculous.
Nice.
I give him a smile.
How can that even be possible? It's like, Jesus Christ.
You weren't moaning about rolling 2 criticals in a row.
No, but the damage is terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
Can't roll a critical without getting good damage. It's just...
Yeah, true. Oh, those things. Never mind. Oh no, it's Blade's turn. Oh, no.
Revenge.
Oh dear.
Hulk smash.
Yes.
Do I?
Bad Tabitha.
So I'm thinking whether to do Great Weapon Master.
I don't know.
As Con said, go big or go
Glory
home.
to be had.
Fuck
Yeah.
it, go for it.
There's glory to be had in this hall.
Looks like we might have a new home, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
You hadn't got it targeted, mate.
A what?
Ah.
No, go on.
Target her.
We get 20 now, you watch.
I got to roll again.
Yep, I do. So
I targeted her, yeah.
Yes!
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 Oh,
Two natural 20s!
Oh dear.
Oh dear!
The criticals are going all over the place, mate.
Great
Oh!
Weapon Master as well.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Oh
This
dear!
is gonna be huge.
Oh dear!
Wow.
So that's
53 damage.
No,
and
but
then
that's
what do I do? Roll a T10 for the.
no. He should have
D10.
had. He should have had 2 extra 10s on top of that because he didn't add the modifier. in.
No, you
Yeah.
don't. You don't. You only gets added once.
Oh, so 43 damage. No, it's not D10, mate. It's 10.
It's not D10. It's
Oh,
10
it's
damage.
10. Okay,
Yeah.
so
43 damage you just did to her.
43.
Right, Tabitha.
double.
Cut her an extra hole.
Have her turn with the pulp.
I don't believe the weapon master thing is doubled on criticals.
I don't
Is it
I don't
like-
think it is.
No. It's
Like-
That isn't
Strength.
double die.
Okay.
It's only dice.
Damn.
dice.
not.
no, it's modifier. Yeah, it's a modifier. So yeah. It's
A
not-
savage attack and or savage something, whatever it is, where he gets
I'm
the
happy with
extra,
Yeah, I
extra
get,
dice.
mine also gets doubled when I'm using a.
43 damage to do me.
Oh my lord.
Well done.
I'm like, even I'm wincing. Oh.
That was a splat.
That
Then I
was
move up and I smile
horrible.
at these two.
Even the bear put his paw over his eyes.
Go on, Blake. Zeus is reveling. in
Henry, I think you've been betrayed, mate.
Right, you done, Keith?
Yeah.
Oh, you dumb. He's tracked his footprints through 2 corpses to stand in front of Jeffrey.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
Standard attack on Jeffrey. I think that's all I've got. Yeah, Jeffrey is targeted.
Yes!
Oh, no.
Yes!
Oh,
Talk about be your best self for the party.
Oh.
Lose connection in a minute.
Yes, Ali. Do.
My damage come through yet?
Um,
Oh, there we
Just
go.
now,
It's
Yeah, there it is.
Well
It's just gone through now, mate.
shit. Absolute shit. Third bonus. Okie dokie. No, but that's. I'll just stand there.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, I've managed to find the dragon. Should
Did you
be.
just say that's not bad?
Oh,
no, he said that is bad from what you've.
what? Why is Greg still here? I've got it
wanna
as
hear
Greg's turn.
Greg's and he's
falling.
healthy.
He's still falling. That's why.
Falling.
Still falling.
66 seconds.
He's only made it 30 feet.
Hasn't hit the ground yet.
He gets the roll though. He gets the roll. He gets the roll to see if he comes out of being incapacitated.
Please.
Oh.
I had to
Can
see
hear
him
the
help on the
scream.
floor.
Hang on, what does he have to do, Brad? It's a.
DC of 13 wisdom. See
Is
if
it
he
right?
can-
Hang on. This was just for a laugh. DC 13, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
We'll hear the scream just he goes splat.
No, you will only hear a scream if he makes it.
That's what
Yeah,
we want.
yeah,
We want
that's
him to
what I
make it.
Make it.
No,
what I
he's
meant.
failed.
Ah.
Silently fallen.
That's actually a nice.
He goes quietly to his death.
Oh.
Henry, don't do it.
Oh no!
We've lost.
We lost.
Who we lost?
It wasn't Div. It was Phil.
No, it's Phil.
Phil.
Even the internet can't keep up with all the shenanigans of today.
Right. You see Henry. He's turned to Bertram. He's got stop it. What you doing? He's trying to grab hold of He's trying to grab hold of Bertram and get hold of his sword arm, basically.
Oh, don't do that. I don't want to yeet him out the window with him.
You don't have to move, Brad. You just turn.
I know.
just pivot.
Pivot
from the waist.
But Bertram shrugs it off. Bertram shrugs him off. But yeah, Henry's like trying to grab hold of his sword arm and stop him from like sort of swinging and hurting anybody. Oh dear.
Oh no.
You're cozy there, Thomas.
My boot's probably as big as you.
10. I want to move to there, Dave, but move so I don't get attack of opportunity.
You want
You
to
can
do
run
what,
mate?
I move there, then I move into the middle of Brad, then I move up, and then I move up. So it should be 20 foot of my movement to get there.
Oh, what, you want to go there, yeah? But going
If I move
through...
the way this is done, and it says 15, Bertram will be able to hit me with an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, but you're going along and then up, yeah?
Yeah, so 20 foot of movement to get to that space, and then I will not get an attack.
Oh, hang on, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
5, 10, I'm counting 20.
Well, why? Because...
I take 5 foot to here, yeah?
So where?
To the right-hand side of me.
There?
Yeah.
And then I go up into the middle of what's-his-name's chest. That's 10 foot.
5, 10, 15,
10, and
20, 25.
No, it's not
30.
double. It's not, he can pass
he's
through.
huge, isn't it?
Oh,
huge.
shit, yeah, of course. I keep forgetting. I'm
Does
sorry.
he so
I'm sorry,
massive?
Kai. Yeah, that's no problem.
Yeah, he can pass
sorry.
through.
Sorry.
So that's 20.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Miss Sankup. Bollocks. I should be able to hit Marmaduke as well.
Oh, yes, because you fucking smushed him into the floor.
Yeah.
Dave, I'm going to... do I just try and hit him?
Marmaduke getting shot at you.
Yeah, I'm just going to go...
Got about that.
Normal. See if I can hit.
All right, okay. You certainly can. Right, okay.
Nice.
Solid hit.
And then I shoot him again.
Yeah, sure. There are 2 hits, mate.
Bollocks.
Nope.
Oh, rubbish dice.
No, he staggers under that con. He looks heavily wounded now. He's bleeding quite copiously.
Wicked.
Yeah, I should be able to attack it against that Marmaduke as well. Viv.
Right, well, you didn't, so...
Yeah, that's cool.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, Keith. Just remember that for next time. Next time you absolutely smear someone over the floor, mate.
Is it every time you kill someone, or does it have to be a kill with the Great Weapon Master?
When I kill with the Great Weapon Master.
Right.
Rhapsody.
Hey, I'm going to Hexblade Curse Charles. I think I click on the first button.
Right, so your Hexblade cursing him, yeah?
Yeah. It's a free bonus action thing. A bonus action.
Yes, so...
Free bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then what you do, just not the plus one, but the other one, and that will automatically apply it to yourself, mate. Just so click that as well. That's it.
Okay, yeah.
Cool.
And I'll carry on whacking him.
While Charles, yeah, in the dark.
That's where he hit me. Wasn't nice.
Ew.
I hit him first, fair enough. Oh, rubbish.
Oh,
Oh,
come
it's a miss.
on.
No.
Two
Bloody hell,
fours.
It's just
Oh, stupid advantage thing.
Yeah, you've hit though.
Okay,
Go on, but
just in
roll
case,
again.
Just
Yeah.
in case. Yeah, just in case.
Oh.
No.
oh, you've hit him though, mate.
Yeah.
All right, lovely. Thank you.
I'm going
That's
to get
fine.
right out of the way of these buggers for now.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I can see the big boy now. Hey.
Bloody hell, what's going on there?
What the apple pudding?
Jam roly poly. 8 of them.
I thought Soylent had them all.
No, I only had 6. If I'd have known I needed 8 to do that, I would have had 8.
Right, Phil.
Yeah.
You realise your error somewhat as you realise you are in the open doorway with the lit room behind you.
I'm in darkness.
It's magical darkness.
Oh shit, it's magical darkness, isn't it, for fuck's sake?
DM realises his error.
Yeah, he realises his error. Charles will continue on his way.
Uno reverse card.
and hope everyone forgets that.
Oh dear.
Oh, who's this?
Hello there, little fella.
Oh, I say.
Oh, they are evil.
Henry, a little assistance.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Fucking utterly useless. Right, okay.
Come here, I'll throw you out the window.
It's going to hit you, Joe.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Right, and you lost concentration.
Yeah.
Now, who we got here? Oh, fucking hell. We've got Blade, Hardi, fucking Bears.
Animal magic.
That's bollocks, not what I was going to do. Div.
He's going to switch targets to Blade. Yes, mate.
That was a bit of metagaming by me. I'm not happy with that. I'm going to shield, and he still would have hit me anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't have to, mate.
No, I will do, because I normally do, and I could see that you'd rolled a 20, which is outside of what a shield would do.
Oh, right, okay.
So that's
right.
metagaming.
You don't have to, but if you really want to, then
I'm
fair
good.
enough. All right.
No, Stuart, it's not really. If you, it could be such a good blow that you wouldn't even see it to react to it.
Yeah.
Just came out the dark.
No, but if someone said to you, "You've been hit," you go, "I shield." It's only because
Right.
I knew exactly what it was.
Blade's getting hit a little. There's a couple. Yeah, Blade gets hit twice. A couple of good solid blows. You like grunt in pain. But Jesus.
Hello.
You're up, mate.
Bertram.
Who's oh dear.
I would like to target him, but why have I got Cara? There you go. Can I try and grab him, throw him out as well?
You want to grab Bertram? Yeah.
Even though my attack is quite excited at the moment, I just want to keep trying to.
Yeah. You can try and grab hold of him. It's just absolutely massive.
One question is the last go. I didn't technically attack unless the throwing him out the window counts as an attack. It's up to you. It is nowhere as such. I was grappling.
Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, for raging, you mean? No, I think because you were no, that counts as a that counts as an attack. Otherwise, that's a little bit unfair.
Yeah, it's hardly being friendly, is it?
Now, how does it work? Because you're actually 2 sizes larger than him now, aren't you?
Yes.
So can he even? Because you can only grapple creatures your own size or 1 size larger. Yeah.
No, I'm grappling him though. He's
I know. But how does it work for him?
He just lets it happen.
Yeah, no, he's still fine. It basically just means he couldn't attempt to grapple me.
It's just the grappler can't attempt. The grappler can still resist, right? Okay, that's fine.
And don't forget, Henry was trying to distract him as well, so that should give advantage to it.
Go on then, Jesus, gather him up.
Yeah. Oh, there's one in there. Oh, okay. Not bad, but still better than the one.
Oh, he's got a chance to get out of this. Come on, Bertram. Oh, he shamed you, dude.
No,
he's shamed you. I think you're just so large and you're not used to it, Brad. But he's kind of, your big hand comes pouring down at him to try and scoop him up. But it's just you're not used to being so large and unwieldy, mate. And he manages to fucking get out your way, basically.
I think I'm done with that. I'm going to try and get once.
You can't actually move anywhere, Brett. You're sort of like stuck where you are. It's huge.
He knows I'm trying to get him though.
Little plurbs.
Yeah.
Little plurbs.
So Stu, I just had a quick look. You would know whether or not to use the shield or not.
Really?
It's sage advice, yeah. I've just put it in chat, in D&D chat, general.
I don't like it.
It's up to you, mate. If you want to waste the spell, that's up to you. But the rules.
It's only because it's an automated system. I don't think that's right. It's basically like normally you wouldn't know what the other person had rolled, and you go, "Do you shield?" And they go, "Yes." And you go, "No, what's your armor class now?" Or you still beat it. But it's because I knew it was 20. So.
But that's what they're saying that's exactly how it's supposed to happen. You would know whether or not to waste. Whether it's a waste.
How would you know that? That's a real answer.
Well, that's right. Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't agree, and I.
Well, you waste the spell then. That's
no, but it's fine. If I argue all the time about rules and about ones that I think should be in a certain way, and that doesn't make sense to me. So no, I'm going to stay with it. That's
another one of these guys in robes. These baldy guys darts out of the stairway and gives Cara Bear a slap.
Oh, these are little monkey boys, are they?
Yeah.
41.
What are they, monks?
Yeah.
Oh, the damage roll. The rolls are so bad. It's just.
Thank you, David, though.
That's right.
Well, he hits you twice, Cara. But oh my god. Who runs on the damage? It's just dreadful.
Is that like 4 rolls of 1?
Yeah, it's been shit,
row?
mate. The damage is just dreadful.
Okay. I'm gonna do. Is that it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's his turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
do 2 con saves. Yep, that makes it.
He's at +3, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
sorry.
that makes it.
Oh right, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
It's the best constitution, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Yeah, no problem. Oh.
Not happy about being grappled, I shouldn't be.
No, but he's.
Has he got that fear that Gregory had?
Imminent doom.
Yeah. Get the skinny, weird-looking bloke.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do. Doesn't like his hat.
Look at Jesus' threat range.
Lack of opportunity.
No,
Yeah,
he hasn't left anyone's threat range, has he?
It's just mine's so big, but he hasn't actually left it because he's walking around me.
They could probably
How
get
many
quite.
square?
They can move quite freely about, Yates or something.
He could have walked all around to Soylent, and I still couldn't. I mean, around to Silver, and I still couldn't have got an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
That's one hit on Con.
Bounty steps back. Can you get her?
Oh, you are just stop! Stop it! It's so frustrating.
It's not even like you can throw the dice away, is it? They're yours.
No, I can't. I was just headbutting my desk. Frustration. Oh. Oh my god! And then he misses with a natural one. Just
remember, Dave, we didn't roll these dice for character creation.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
It's just what are you doing?
Oh, I can hit him, can't I?
You can. He hasn't come across you. He doesn't know you're there.
He will do now.
Does he have to keep moving if I hit him, or can he stop and then turn and get me?
Well, that's the thing, right? Yeah. He's there.
Yeah.
How it works is when you make the attack, whether you hit or miss, you give away the square you're in.
Sure, I won't.
And because you can't move, then he'll know where you are, and he can choose whether to keep moving or to attack you.
Sure. All right, no, I'll let him go then.
You let him go, yeah? Right.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cara bear.
Oh,
I won't.
okay.
Let's just move it on to the bear for you. There we go.
Perfect. Okay. So I want to go for this guy.
Baldy 2
with a bite.
Oh no.
I don't want to take Blade's glory with these two next to him. I'm gonna bite.
So's your Willy, Gigi.
So's your Willy. Oh, that's a hit, Cara.
Lovely.
Tear him up.
Still, you have a bit of chow down on him. Start tearing into him.
I'll come round with a claw.
Yep, and then the claw is second attack. Oh,
yes. Nice.
Nice.
Ouch. I think this is going to hurt. But you start tearing into this because he's leapt up onto the table, and you rear up, come down onto him, bite him into the shoulder, then rake him down the side with your claw, mate. He starts bleeding pretty heavily.
tap Blade on the shoulder and I pass my turn. We done?
Silver's up.
Yep, mate. I just he's still target of Hunter's Mark, so I'm literally just gonna stab him with Reza and then with the other dagger. So that's one hit. I'll do the sneak attack with this one.
Yeah, apply sneak attack to yourself, mate.
Yep.
Yep, that's good.
Roll
your damage.
In a minute, yeah. I'll just wait for my go.
Oh, he's gone.
Got him.
You finally put him down. This isn't going as planned.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to move to there. 10, 15, 20, 25, yep. Am I thingy? Am I, you know what I'm thinking?
Flanking with...
from there? Or do I need to move
No.
around? I'm going to stay there. I'm not going to chance flanking because...
No, you're just going to... Yeah.
Yeah. I
Okay,
don't wanna...
no worries.
No, I'll stab this dude. So this is just a straight up. Have I lost my target now? And he's gone. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're going to need to target Baldy 2 if you want.
And I'll try and stab him.
Fucking hell.
Just that. Just that. Yeah, that's my go over.
You done?
Yeah. Right, there we go.
Right, you see Pearl enter.
Oh dear.
Look around.
Hello.
What the blazes? It's like there's all these knights' bodies lying all around everywhere. It's like he looks shocked. He actually looks shocked.
We have been shouting out that they've betrayed us or betrayed you.
Well, it seems, Keith, that he comes in and he looks shocked for the wrong. He looks shocked for the wrong reason. You think it's because he's been betrayed?
Oh no, he's
evil. I know what he's going to do. Yeah, he's going to see that we've attacked him.
It's like he's coming. He looks away, sees all the bodies of these knights everywhere, and he looks up. He sees fucking Barrier, fucking giant Jesus, fucking over there. All sorts of stuff going on. There's not many knights on that left, and you hear him shout, "Back, lads, back to the roof, to the roof!" And you see him disappear back through the door. Back through the doorway.
Not even easy right there.
Oh dear.
Right, Bunty. Disengages.
Oh.
Don't you have Sentinel?
Soylent, you're up, Stu.
Righty. Target myself.
Why can't I roll fives?
Look
at that.
Someone feels invigorated.
Yes, most invigorating.
And I go, bye, Charles. And I'm going to go to there and then down to down to hide behind Jesus. I know I'm going to get a tax of opportunity.
Is Ian not around?
Ian's there. Yeah, Hardy's in front of you. He's above you.
Yeah, that's what. But is he actually around? Because he could have had an attack opportunity. I'm wondering if he's actually at his
No,
keyboard.
they disengaged.
Disengaged.
Oh, they disengaged.
That's why I said about Sentinel, because you can Sentinel someone without even if they disengage.
Okay, I missed that.
All right, okay. So Charles has already got you targeted, Stu. So he's gonna he will have a go at you as you
casually say goodbye to him. Well, good job I got them fucking hits back.
Ow.
Come on, Charles. No, not too bad, I suppose. Yeah. Bye. And he back at him.
Every time you say something,
your head is ringing from that, Stu. It's off, bloody hell.
When will you learn, Soylent?
Yeah, just don't say bye. Just move.
Just don't be flippant.
Right, so you get there as you start to leave, and then Bertram's going to have a go as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Just come through.
No, don't say nothing.
I can't help it.
It's your character.
Does Bertram get to hit? Haven't you just moved Randini's threat range?
No, he's moving out of it.
I'm moving out of it. I'm hiding behind you.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, so another one's Stu.
He won't make it though.
Oh yeah, I can use my reaction in my own go, can't I? What an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shield.
All right, okay.
I should have done that for the. Oh yeah, okay. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You shield that one, yes, Stu?
Yeah.
All right, mate.
It still would have been active anyway because it's in the same turn.
No, it was my go again, and it's my go. I forgot. I get reaction. Yeah, I could have reacted against Charles in the first place and still had it all the way through and not affect what I was going to do in the rest of my go because it doesn't count because it's a reaction spell. But yeah, okay.
And then you're down to there, yes, Stu?
Yeah.
Right.
And then I clear targets, and then I go I've lost my character sheet. Oh, where's my character sheet? There we go. I go, blessed by Sunny.
Blessed by who?
Sunny. That's my god, Sunny.
Thank you.
Have I been missed again?
You have.
You've missed
Chris,
me, Stu.
been ignored.
Yeah, I took Thomas this time. Sorry. Next time for you, Cara.
You can't win. There's always
that's
complaints.
my one.
Somebody better.
Right, so Stu, we need to apply the concentration effect here, don't we?
Yes, please, yes.
Yeah, hang on, mate.
Okay.
There we go.
And then I'm hiding underneath Jesus' legs.
Yes. Those horrible hairy legs.
You must be admiring the big boots, Stu.
It looks it looks and smells even worse now you're really close up and pressed in the corner.
These pants really are shiny.
It must be huge.
Let's get rid of that. You're done, Stu, yeah?
Yes, mate. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm AFK a second. I'll be back.
Right, okay. Right, Baldy 2 disengages.
Oh, let me take my target off.
Blade, you're up, sir.
I shout to Henry. You got to find out what fell and whose side's fell's on.
The monks are running away with them.
Reckless. Right, master. Natural 20.
Oh, right, hang on.
Oh,
Right, so
here we go.
let's hang on. Let's work this out properly. So
It needs to add 10 mod into the modifier.
yeah,
Yep.
so add 10 into the modifier, mate. Just type
How'd you
10
do it?
in. Just type 10. Just click on the box and type 10. And it should into the modifier box.
Okay.
Bottom left.
By advantage, disadvantage.
Ouch.
Oh. Oh.
Jeffrey.
And you go again, don't you?
Yeah, don't you go again
Can
now?
I move and do it?
It would say.
Yeah.
If it's your turn, you might be able to.
Yeah,
It would
because you get to
say.
use your bonus action. So if you haven't used your movement action, it's considered a bonus action.
Cool.
So I guess you can move and then whack them after.
Do I do? Yeah, do it as a. It's 5.
Reckless, isn't it?
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
close.
Oh, I meant to put it on the thing. Sorry. So that's 16 damage.
All right, mate.
To remember that.
So another 10, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problems, Keith. I got it. Yeah, all good?
Yep, and that's me.
Ian.
Right.
Hardi is up.
Before I forget, I will bonus action, and I'm doing second wind.
nice.
I have that, and then I will move to here. Yeah, I'll move up to there. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just move me up to there. Because he's had his reaction.
He has had his
It
reaction
should.
against. Oh no, yeah.
Yes, he has.
Yeah.
And come on, target this geezer. Target Baldy. Control. There we are. Can I see? These are stairs, right? My left.
Yes.
Can I see up them? Can I see like people?
No, you they go up and down. They're both up and down, leading.
Okay.
It's down one floor to like the gate level, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and it's up a couple of levels to the to the rooftop.
Right, so I'm going to click second wind off. So I've done that. Oh, I forgot to do my action surge earlier, so let me click that off as well while I'm at it. So that's gone. Ignore that because I'm not doing it. And I will now hit Baldy.
You going for a Baldy?
Baldy, yep.
Yes, a hit, mate.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I needed it actually. And there we go.
Ouch.
And that is it.
That's it.
Stab him, Henry.
Yeah, he's still trying to like grab at Bertram, stop him from attacking Thomas, or stop him from attacking people.
Moving for another window.
Oh no, hang on, Bertram. Seems that Henry's a bit weedy. He's not managing to get hold of any of them. They just keep shrugging him off.
Slaps.
Yeah, he's just they just keep shrugging him off at the moment. He's actually he comes round to put himself. Oh, hang on, where's Yeah, he comes round. It looks like he's trying to put himself between Bertram and like Ian and Blade and the bear and that. But come on, Thomas is up.
If he hadn't moved, would I have got +2 to hit him?
Yes.
From him, Bertram.
Yes.
If you hadn't moved Henry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Henry's going to die for that.
It's a little bit harsh.
That's not harsh.
It's not harsh. He's moved out of an advantage position, and also
he was Con.
Pardon?
Con, you move round then. You only have to move up above him, and then you've got flipping giant boy here giving you +2 to hit.
Yeah, that as well.
Or you go 2 squares above me, and you've got advantage. You get the +2.
Loads of places you can do to, Con.
Yeah, if I go there, I get it, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's had his Bertram has attack of opportunity, hasn't he?
He has, yes, that is correct.
Right, so how do I add the plus? Oh, right, so I click +2.
So just get +2 at the bottom.
And I'm going to click -5.
And that will...
Yeah.
And I'm going to go all in.
I'm going to go all in. I think there's been a lot of that.
Let's see what we do. Oh no, where's it going? Wait there.
What's happened, Con?
Wrong.
It hasn't rolled.
It didn't roll.
There it comes.
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
nice.
yes.
Come on.
That's a hit. Bertram takes some point-blank crossbow bolts.
Go on.
Oh,
that's it.
Right, Con, you switch round, and while Bertram's like fending Henry off, like piss off, Henry. Like you come round, you lift your crossbow bolt, put it to his groin, and fire. It's like, oh, it's like you see his face. Like,
that's a dirty shirt.
that really hurted.
Here we go again.
Come on, Con. Oh.
Yes.
Yes. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you. Right.
Come on.
Ouch.
Oh, you killed him.
I couldn't even kill him.
Come on.
Fucking hell, he must have been like 1 or 2.
35 hits to the penis.
Bertram was looking, until that point, Bertram was looking absolutely hale and hearty. He was looking fine, really. He was just like, I'm quite unfazed by it all. And then all of a sudden, oh dear, a couple of awful shots. Yeah, that's really hurt.
Now Bertram has he's had his attack, didn't he?
Yes.
Of opportunity.
Yes, he has.
10, 15, 20. Or if I move there, I won't. What's his name? Won't get. He doesn't get any bonuses for grappling from me standing here, does he?
No.
I move to there, Dave.
So hang on, you had moved 5.
I moved 5 foot. And I've got
30. 15, 25, 30. Yeah, that's cool.
Bloody hell.
Jesus, you could do a Loki on Bertram.
Rhapsody.
What's a Loki?
Phil, Rhapsody's up.
Hulk and Loki.
By the ankle and smash him on the floor repeatedly.
Or just sit on him with your spangly pants.
The advantage on.
I'll let the DM decide what I'm going to do. I don't think we'll have to pick him up and Loki him.
Oh.
Bloody hell.
Come on.
Oh, for goodness sake.
No. Is this the second one, yeah?
I'll go to the second one now. So I got him.
It is a hit. It's a hit, Phil.
Nice.
Nice.
Did it add the Hexblade curse on it?
Yeah, because you must be. It should be adding +2 for
It's
that.
it's the effects. Can you see effects +2? Yeah, so it has,
yes.
mate.
Yeah,
It has.
yeah, cool. And then I'll get out of dodge. Go there. Yeah.
All right, okay. Right, he shouts out in pain as you pile into him. All right, he staggers out in confusion out into the light again.
Come back into the darkness.
Darkness one side, big giant dwarf the other side.
Where was it? Where was he, Phil? Can you remember? Was he?
He
He
was
was there, wasn't
down.
he? Was he there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so he has to come, follow the wall out the. Oh, for fuck's sake! Out of the darkness. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Is Haystacks' threat range massive? Is it increased to 10 foot?
Does it, Brad?
It doesn't specifically state.
It doesn't
as such,
say, does
but
it? I think his threat range remains the same.
It would if I did it myself with the later ability as such, in terms of growing that size. It's hard to say. It doesn't specifically state it because nothing's stating going 2 size above like that. So it's hard to say.
But yeah, as written, it doesn't. Unfortunately.
Not in the abilities, but then it doesn't take into account stepping up twice. That's the problem with it.
Yeah.
That would have been funny. Good old Charles wanders in and goes, "Oh, there's fighting over here." Steps away and a big arm grabs him and throws him out the window.
You gone?
Bertram at the end just gets thrown out the window as well.
Yeah.
I don't throw him out the window because then I won't be able to get my crossbow bolts back.
Go and get the others. And the hippogriffs.
He's going to try and escape. He's gonna dash. Oh no, where is he? He's dead anyway. He panics. He's running for it and he panics. Right, that is not you, Ian. Not you yet, Ian. Blade and Brown Bear Cara can have attacks of opportunity on old Charlie as he panics and rushes for the door.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Just couldn't quite finish him off.
No, hold on. He said Cara and Blade, didn't he?
Yeah. What are you doing?
What? Not me. Oh,
No.
man.
Well, why are you, mate? Where are you?
Oh, he's not
No, not you, Dave.
If you were one step over, you would have got one.
Oh, man.
Yes. No, it's Blade and Brown Bear Cara.
First of all, yeah. If he gets past them,
if they want, can take attacks of opportunity on him.
So grappling's not an attack, is it?
No, can't do an attack of opportunity.
Okay,
It is an attack, but you can't do an attack of opportunity.
You need to do one hit on him.
I'm going to go for the claw. Swing at him.
Go on then.
Come on.
Come on, Charlie. Can you escape? Can you escape?
Come on,
Only
Blade.
if I bless.
Blade.
Only if I
I'll do
bless.
it reckless.
Sorry?
I'll do it reckless.
It will still be reckless.
You
from
are
last turn.
reckless, mate.
Oh, am I?
It lasts yeah.
Come on, Blade.
I can't do Great Weapon Master, can I?
There's still part of your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it should still be the same.
No, I'm just going to hit him. I'm going to hit him.
No, reckless Blade, Great Master. You got bless as well, mate. Actually, it's better
Well,
off you
glad
didn't.
I've done it.
Yeah.
I've just hitting him. He's on the critical hit.
Oh, no. You haven't hit him because you've got the wrong person targeted, mate.
Have I?
You got
Yeah.
baldy target him and roll again.
Again.
So
I've got both. Hang on, I've got both.
Mike, all right, I'll clear it. Oh, you have
That's all
cleared
right.
it.
I've gone in.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Where are you? There's so many people on this bloody fucking combat tracker. It's
Whose
just
fault's that?
fucking ridiculous. Like, whose fault is
You need
that?
to paint the floor.
I've been to targets, Keith.
It brings a football team into a little corridor.
That's it. You got him.
Ah.
He's gone. He's down.
Yeah.
He's down. He's down. He's down. He's down.
Axe to the back.
Oh well.
Do you want to roll the damage, mate, or?
Yes.
You did not.
Yeah. Well done, Blade.
Jesus.
I kind of feel like I should kill him.
Death by
Just-
snoo.
Just punch him to death.
Keep one alive when I was going.
Nah, we don't need him alive now. It's fucking shown dishonour.
I kind of want to just barrel up the stairs, but I think it's going to take too much moving over everyone.
Also, will you be able to fit up the stairs, mate, in that size?
Yeah,
Yes.
probably it's 10 feet, which means I can probably squeeze the 5 feet.
You can. It'll be a squeeze, mate.
Yeah.
Defeated by a window ledge on the stairs.
Out
Fucking flick him out the window.
Out the window.
Yeah, no, go on, I'll try and throw him out the window.
Go on, then. Go on, then, get him.
Come on, Brad.
Where are we? That's not bad.
Again, you're not blessed, are you?
Come on, Bertram.
Bless won't help.
Bless
doesn't
now.
help. That's why I said don't do me.
I like that sound.
An absolutely awful attempts by Bertram to avoid being grabbed. You've got him, mate.
Okay. And then I've got to wait till next round to yeet him, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put him by the window.
I wish I could fly up to the sky, but I can't.
I put him by the window. All right, okay.
Come on, Bertie. You're going to fly.
Baldy one disengages.
That's a cheat.
Poor old Bertram's left alone.
Basically, it looks like you have some sort of metal willy broken up.
What?
I was about to say that. What?
on the image on Jesus, it looks like he's got some sort of appendage sticking up from his groin, encased in metal.
Oh, from
He's
your
got a puppet
angle,
on his
probably.
fingers.
Yes.
He's playing finger puppets. Oh, here he goes.
Right, he's going to try and strike out at you. Panic as you're pushing him towards the window. Oh, what have I done? There we go, that's better. I miss. And a hit. Fucking useless damage.
It tickles.
It does tickle. Well, this poor idiot is still following the wall round. Oh! Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, he's a friend.
Or is he?
He's a friend, Soylent.
Is he wearing armor?
You see this bloke stumble out of the darkness. He looks round, looks wide-eyed. Bertram fucking shuffled in. There's bodies everywhere. He just runs back into the darkness.
I can't see anyone. I'm hiding behind the curtain.
He just runs back in. It's like, oh no. Cara bears up.
Okay. So I'm on Cara Bear. Uh, 5, 10, 15. I go through the double doors.
Right, you can't because it's blocked.
How was it?
And you're on top. So say, as you can see.
I thought it was open because I was dashing.
Yeah, but you can't get through because, as you see, can you see Bunty? Bunty's there blocking the way.
I can't see Bunty. No, I can't see Bunty.
We can't see up the stairs at all.
No.
Can't you even? How about you, in?
No, I can't see up the stairs at all. No.
I can see
I
Bunty.
can see someone in the doorway there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bunty. Yeah.
Bunty.
It's weird how some people aren't seeing
Bunty Tunty.
I can see him.
Her.
Oh, so Bunty's there, yeah.
Yeah, but if you look at the space right next to Ian's left,
right,
you can't see that. You can't see her either, Ian. No.
No, not at all.
That's very, very strange. Yeah,
I know
Bunty's
why.
in that space.
I know why. We haven't got dark vision. Is it lit up in there? That's because it's not lit up in there, Paul.
Into it, shouldn't it?
Yeah, the light. Yeah, but basically the light spills into it. It should be lit. You can see. It will probably be dim light, but you can see into there. Yes.
Okay. I see Bunty there. Yeah.
Yeah. She's in the space to Ian's left, basically, mate. And that's why as you came into the door, so she's blocking. That hostile person. She's blocking the way, so you can't actually get through the doors.
Okay. I grapple her.
All right. Okay.
It's an athletics check, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I'll grapple her. 18.
You've got her, mate.
Okay. Sorry, Henry. What am I doing there?
Bite her face off.
What have I clicked on? So, right. And I've moved 15 to get there. Was it 15? 5, 10 to get there.
I think you moved 10 to get there, Chris.
Yeah. So I've got 40 movements, so that's half because I've got someone, right?
That's correct.
And I'll take her to the window.
Oh, coffee.
Where? Which window?
5. Over to that one there.
That window.
Yeah.
Hang on, let's just put you up there.
Yeah.
You move up speed when you're dragging someone.
I guess I can't.
I did.
Okay, cool.
I don't get an attack of opportunity if she's being dragged by somebody else, do I?
No, you don't. No.
No, not if it's false movement.
Yeah. So I'm going to obviously copy Jesus because it's done him some favours.
Yep.
And I'll get her prepared.
You're going to want to try and chuck her out the window, yeah? Right, okay.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Silver. Everyone can see Bunty now, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's literally because of it must have been the staircase thingy. All right, cool.
The dark vision thing, I think.
Yeah.
All right. 5,
What's happening?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna start putting my daggers away.
Yep.
And then I'm making a dash for this window. Actually, yeah, because I want to pick up my bow. So I'm gonna make a move to there into the doorway. And I'll use my action to put my daggers away.
Right. Okay.
I shout out, take a moment to rest up before we go upstairs.
Still have active effects running.
Yeah, I know that.
They're gonna get away though.
Yeah, they're just gonna get a hippogriffs and gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up my bow and fly out there and take pot shots at them.
They're heading to the roof.
Yeah, Silver can fly.
Yeah. Saying they weren't heading down, they're heading to the roof.
Yeah, no, but they're probably.
And they won't be able to see me.
The hippogriffs aren't on the roof, are they? Unless they landed some up.
They're not, but considering they was all armoured, it tells you they were prepared for us.
They were. They did have hippogriffs up on the roof when we went up there.
Okay.
So that's my go, Div. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you get into the door. You're gonna run into the bedroom, grab your bow, and then head out the window. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
So.
He's like striking out at you, Chris. I'm rolling shit damage as usual, mate. So it's really not going to make a lot of difference. Yeah, she hits you twice as you're dragging her over there. So you took 4 and 6, a total of 10 damage that round, mate. Okay.
No worries. Yep. Yep. And I'm going to make 2 saves.
Not going in. Right, that's fine.
+3. It's gone. So Jesus drops.
So Jesus comes down to just 2 large.
Yep.
On my own steam now.
Oops. No.
It makes him bigger.
Hey. You can fit out the door there, bro.
Right, okay.
Does he lose? He's still got Bertram in his grip, hasn't he?
Yeah. It doesn't. I don't think it doesn't make any effect to that.
Yeah, it shouldn't change in that sort of stuff.
All right.
Just doesn't look like a.
Hang on. Let me just get onto Jesus and see. Oh, he's got so many. Here we go. So we remove that. All right. Okay.
Ridiculous.
I'm going to move to their div.
Yep.
And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast. Or maybe not.
Oops.
Oh. That's a 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Go on, target Cara. Give her a blast, mate.
Every time I grapple someone fucking hits me.
No, don't target. Yeah, the brown bear, not Cara herself. Well, that's a good
He hits as well.
Fucking hell. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's good.
Fucking critical damage.
Why
does that happen?
Silence turned as well. You need to take Silent out.
Silence turned.
I thought we did this before. Where it's like not that you don't target the other person in melee like that.
Yeah, it's not in melee though, is it?
Well, is he? He's in melee. They're in melee with each other, and I'm shooting a ranged weapon in it.
And the bear's grappling. The bear's grappling Bunty as well, mate.
Just don't shoot anything. I'm fucking grappling.
Well, they're not in the same square.
If you look, everyone, Stuart's turned red, or should have done.
all we need. All we need.
Oh, that's all we need.
It's fine. I'll throw him out the window. I'll throw him out the
Yeet him. Yeah, get him, Jesus.
On that note, I've got to go now. You're welcome, Cara.
Yeah. No bless twice and getting fucking hit now.
Yeah, I thought we'd done this so that we weren't shooting people with melee.
No.
Right. Okay. All right.
We decided only when it's funny.
Only when it's funny.
I think it was an automatic. It wasn't an automatic 50-50 firing into melee, wasn't it?
No, it depends on cover and stuff like that, doesn't it? That's when other people are firing into there. So.
Right. Okay. All right. No worries. All right. Anyway, I got to shoot.
All right. See you later.
I'll leave it recorded. So.
Cheers, Stu.
All right,
we can carry on with all the bad words about Stuart once he's gone.
Blade, you're up. It by the looks of things, it looks like everything's in hand here.
I go up on a wax bunny.
All right, okay.
One.
Oh, poor bunny.
I'm rolling one.
I don't think you'll get hit by melee though. I think it wasn't just range.
Range was all the problem.
You drop the weapon. You roll once.
15 damage.
You targeting anyone?
No, but I can just.
Oh shit! Sorry.
It's all right. Don't worry. I've sorted it out. Right, yeah. You give her a whitey whack, Keith. You see the bear's like dragging her over. It's got her in its jaws basically, and it's dragging her over towards the window. You run up and give her an almighty slap with the axe. Is that it?
Yep.
Ian.
Right. Let's just poke my head on the stairway. If I go there, can you show me? Right, I can't see anything.
I know you can't see anything. We just leave yourself there. The stairs. You know that they headed up the stairs basically. So you can see it's a central pillar with a set of spiral staircase. It goes both up and down. Now all the guys that have run away so far have headed up the stairs.
Yep. Can I see anybody? Can I see anything up there at all?
No.
Right, okay. Right. I go to Henry.
Yep.
And I try and grapple Henry and say, "Don't look, don't look," because this is Bunty.
Bunty's a perfume.
To die. Don't look. Don't want to see this. So yeah. Do I need to use to grapple him?
It's a straight athletic. You can choose. You use an athletics check, and I can.
Athletics check.
And then I'll oppose you, mate.
Don't look. I'm not being horrible to him. I'm literally saying, don't look, don't look. I fucking didn't target him, did I? Idiot.
You don't target.
You don't have to target. Just make just make the check, mate.
Oh, right. Athletics, come on. Go.
No.
Okay, what's going on? There you go. Just waving at him. Don't look.
Henry hasn't done very well with his grappling checks at all, mate. So
I'm just trying to cover his eyes if I can. If I can get that far.
I know what you're trying to do. This time he has. He's like, no, he pushes you away, Ian, and he's like,
don't look. Yes.
He's crying out for poor old Bunty. He's being absolutely ravished in the corner, whacked with axes and bear hugged out the window. Bunty, no! It's like,
Having bear blood.
Yeah,
Right.
so,
Sorry,
yeah.
okay,
So,
that's me done.
all right.
I'll be AFK for a second. A minute.
Yeah, Henry's not stupid. All right, he comes up to you guys and he's shouting at you. He's pleading with you, Keith. He goes, please don't hurt her. Please don't hurt her. He's like, you know, he's almost he's very, very upset, almost in tears. She's like looking at him in the look on her face is like one of disgust. He's some sort of sap sort of. She's like snarls at him like, oh, "Fucking you sap!" It's like, man, just fucking man up. Like, please don't hurt her. Please don't hurt her. Please spare her.
In our window.
Man up and watch me die.
Thomas. Go on, you there, dude?
I'm here.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, take the clear shot at Bunty. Thomas is please fall on deaf ears.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Goes again. That's the hit, mate. Oof. Good damage. It's hard. Right, this bolt thuds into her like under the ribs. Like she's like grimaces in pain.
No.
Phil. Rhapsody. Lurking in the dark.
Yeah. Follow this William out the door.
Right, okay, that's one hit. Okay. Remember, click for your second attack, click advantage again before you roll it, Phil.
Indeed. I let everyone know that William is heading north.
Oh, missed him.
I missed that. Oh my god.
Yeah, Jesus.
And yeet.
Right, okay. First of all, you've got to beat him on the grapple check, mate.
Okay.
And then it'll have a save to grab hold of something. But
cool. Okay. Here goes grapple. It's good.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, God's sake. No, right, okay. He's on his way out. He's on his way out.
He's gone.
Oh, who's this? Bertram, is it? Who he is?
If I'm up to him.
Special delivery.
Oh my God! Right, I've rolled a 2 on the side.
Oh God!
Oh man, out he goes. You see him scrabbling for. He scrabbles. He drops his sword. He's scrabbling for like the ledge of the window, Brad. But you're having none of it. You shove him out, and he's just like tumbles backwards and like. With a cry, tumbles out of sight into the night, and like
you get to hear that one fall.
It's quickly lost. It's quickly lost from sight. It's like, fucking useless idiots. Hang on, Brad. I just have to. Oh, I can actually remove him. Do that now. There. Right, mate. Anything else, Brad? You want
to? 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, I jump on the table and break it.
Whoa, you sort of like leap up onto the table, which creaks. No, it's actually it's like a very big solid table, but it does creak under the weight a bit. Okay. I think maybe if it was still huge, it would have done some proper damage. But right,
I think I'm done.
I think William's not on the tracker. There he is.
Sneaky ninja.
Horror.
Okay. Hopefully this is the next one. So
what we'll do is you've got to beat her in a grapple check, and then she get a saving roll.
Oh, no worries.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, you fuck!
Oh dear.
It was on a 17 as well.
No, she beats you, mate.
Yeah.
So
no worries.
She's actually oh no. She's you still got her grappled, but you didn't manage to manhandle her to the window, basically.
Oh,
all right?
No worries. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I'm done.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Silver.
Yep. Daggers are away. I go through, pick up my bow.
And you're going to head
reaction and out the window and.
Okay. Right. Okay. But so let me know what you're going to do, Dave. You kind of like you're getting your bow out of the window.
It's dark out, isn't it?
It is dark out, mate. Yes.
It is dark. So yeah. So I'm going to make sure that I'm out of. I'm going to go up, make sure I'm out of range of their eyesight, and just start shooting them.
So basically, you're going to head up to head up above the top of the tower, sort of thing. So
Yeah.
see what's going on. Right. Okay. Right.
Hippogriff's got dark sight. We'll find out.
We know they can't hold a torch, so.
If they have
invisible anyway, they've got a dark sight.
I was going to say they can't see me anyway, so I just want to be out of light, at the source of light. That's as far as I need to be. So.
It's a nice big range on the bow.
Well, I'll stay within 90 foot because that's the range of my vision, isn't it? As well, dark vision. So.
60 foot.
No, mine's 90.
Ah.
So it'd be like Hunter's Mark, Sneak Attack, and let's see if we can take some more down.
Right.
No, she's got to go out fighting.
I'm gonna have to drop out now, guys.
All right, Ian. No worries. Thank you.
Okay. Just put me guard in the door.
Have a good
one. Put me guard in the door. That do. And see you later.
Chris,
yeah, you can all hear that, can't you?
I think I mean,
I thought you're beating him.
Receive your beatings. Poor old Ian. That's terrible.
I hope that's on YouTube. That's classic.
Right, Chris.
Yes, mate.
She's killed the bear, basically.
Yep.
She's just taken the bear out. So, hang on. Let's get rid of this. Where's your bear? Where's the bear gone? Da, 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 da. Oh, where is it? And we'll have Cara back in. You kind of look shocked as you like revert to back to your form, Chris.
Yeah.
She doesn't attack you again, but she actually she's already done the attack action. She's going to take her chances. She's heading for the window.
Can I whack her?
You can if you want to.
And also, I wanted to be there, like that one, when I shrunk down.
All right, okay. Well, all right. She just goes up and round. She goes up and round you.
Yeah, sure.
All right, go on in, Keith. If you want to whack her, mate. she's gone. She's dead. She's dead. She can't survive. She can't survive it.
Is that like your 5th crit?
Yeah, he's done a huge amount of
yeah, she's gone.
She's gone, mate. She gets cut. She was heading for the window, and Keith cuts her down.
No.
Is it just William left on this level?
Sorry, Henry.
Henry falls to his knees and like sags. Yeah, just sags to the floor, hopelessly.
But you've been seriously betrayed.
Right, Stu's not here anymore. I've got it as your turn now, Keith.
Oh, is it my go?
It is. It actually is your go now. Now, by the looks of things, they're all gone. There's no one else around.
How many went upstairs? Was it 3 of them?
You reckon 3?
Yeah.
William is hiding.
Henry's no threat whatsoever. He hasn't been all the time, and he's just sunk to his knees, and he looks utterly dejected.
I don't know what to say to you, mate, but you've been. I don't know where you got these people from.
That's it. Give him a lecture. That's what he needs.
Yeah, give him a stern talking to.
And then put him down. Put him down.
Punch him.
Yeah, I'll just wait there.
Yeah,
we're not. Are we not pursuing, guys? Are we really letting these people go?
We know. Silver's gone out.
Lock the stairs so William can't escape.
Yeah, shall I do that? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. Move to there.
Oh, okay. Ian's gone as well, isn't he? Oh, okay.
Have him block the stairs too.
Are these stairs the only way up and down?
As far as you know, yes.
Unless you jump out a window.
Unless you jump out a window.
I can do that.
Here he comes. He's like, oh no.
Oh, that's what you said. One last dude stagger out from this darkness area. He kind of it's like comes out. He looks at you all. It's just mouth open, takes in the sight. It's just carnage. There's fucking carnage everywhere, and some extremely scary looking people all around.
like, I say to him, how much did you know of the troop that you were with?
Right, you see him, heads to the window, doesn't stop, and he puts himself up and he jumps out the window without any hesitation. He sees all the carnage around him. He's sort of like, oh my God, but looks around. You see it in his eyes. He makes a quick calculation and he just turns straight for the window and jumps out.
Couldn't
What
they
was
all
his
levitate?
sort of expression?
Sorry, mate.
Was it just out of shock?
Well, it was, and you see him looking around the room at just all the carnage, all these mates and God knows what, all cut up and like butchered over the floor. And you just see him. He just like immediately he glances behind him. First he looks at the window, but that car is in the way, and then he just glances behind him and he makes for that window and he just jumps out.
Are we still in combat?
Not now. You're not. No.
No. I'll go over and
unless you have something to stop him getting to the window, Keith.
I want to see what he's doing. Once obviously he's jumped out, there's nothing I could do about that.
I bet they can all feather fall, can't they?
I want to see what he does when he jumps out.
Right, okay, so you run right. By the time you get to the window, if you run across and you look out, it's already it's just darkness out there, mate. It's full, but it's not as if he's hovering. Just you look around, sort of thing. He's not flying nearby the window or anything like that. And you saw him as he went out the window and jumped. You had the view through. You saw he dropped. He just dropped like a stone. So it's not as if he suddenly started flying away or anything like that. So you reckon he's just dropped it? He's out of sight.
I'll listen out to see if he cast anything or.
All right, okay. What I will say, Keith, is you don't hear any screaming.
Right. Okay.
All right. You don't hear any screaming of any sort. Right, gentlemen, that was absolute carnage.
I'll pick up my bolts, mate.
Okay, yeah. People who can go around and need to retrieve ammunition, stuff like that.
If I was going to go up the stairs, so I'll do that next time.
And you're going to head up the stairs, yeah?
Yeah, so was I.
All right, okay. Are you going to keep darkness up, Phil?
What I'll do is I'll shield the darkness in a bit of cloth so I can speak to everyone.
Because it's on
a dagger.
On a dagger, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's what I was going to do, and then make a plan, and then I've got it if I need it.
Right, okay, yep. So still concentrate on it because it lasts 15 minutes or something like that, doesn't it?
Does,
right, okay, fine. We're all right, gentlemen. We will.
Thanks, Steve.
Cheers for that. It was good session.
We will leave it there. Yeah, for you it was.
We got the fighting in that we missed last time.
It was absolute carnage. Shall I tell you what really broken it all up? The darkness, because they just didn't. They couldn't get round the back of you quick enough.
Cool.
Because so.
Oh, well done, Phil.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
No, they weren't.
When you made them turn, because I thought we've got them now. There's only like 5 of them left, and then they all turned. It's like, oh no, the numbers have doubled.
Well, anyway, well done, gentlemen. There was some excellent damage.
Excellent
damage I was put out on that.
That was fun.
Fucking mental. All right, and we'll take it from here.
It's a month's time now, isn't it?
It's a good place to end and the session, and we'll take it from here.
Lovely.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Brilliant. Cheers, Dave.
See ya.
Cheers,
See you,
guys.
mate. Bye.
See you later, guys.
See you later. Take care.
See ya.
Hey?
On screen or not?
Well, that was fun.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds like the last one I might have thrown out might have actually got away.
Yeah.
I wonder if because they all didn't they feather fall off of things they fell off of last time, didn't they?
I think they did, yeah.
They did, didn't they? So actually, maybe throwing them out the window wasn't a good idea. Although
Gregory couldn't have done anything.
He didn't snap out of it, did he?
He couldn't move. He was just like, whee.
Yeah.
I think Gregor was a definite goner.
Yeah.
So yeah, did you only yeeted one out, didn't you, or did you yeet
2? Gregory in the second one.
So the second one might still be alive then.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Well, you'll probably see him. Maybe.
That's true. Actually, I've got very long vision. I didn't think of asking.
Talk about David as well. He might have even seen him.
Yeah, no, I've got longer vision than David as well, so potentially should have seen whether he would have done something like that. But then he would have went quite far down before doing anything, I think.
Yeah.
We should have been a bit more aggressive there. I think we should have chased them.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I don't know. We're not.
100%.
I'm going up there next time, Chris.
That's what we're going next, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, but
we're going up there next, yeah.
no, but we wasted too much time. We could have
did.
got up there straight away.
We didn't waste any time.
Well, they must be way ahead of us now.
It's about 12. They've got about a 12-second head start. No,
Yeah,
six,
and
18
dashing.
seconds.
And
Yeah,
dashing.
I'll be dashing, Chris, as well. It's my turn coming up shortly, and they've only
So
had like two turns.
they've had about 2 turns of dashing.
Yeah, but we had to finish up. We had to finish up what was in the room.
Yeah, I was hoping that moving that bunting out of the way would have got someone up there to chase them.
Yeah, I was moving my way over there, but
yeah,
Silver's up there, so
Yeah, as long as I can keep up with them, and keep within 90 foot of, I can pepper them because they can't see me, so I get advantage. Sneak attack.
Yeah.
And if a hunter's mark them with my bonus action as well, I should be able to put a fair bit of damage on them.
yeah, I would have run earlier, but I was just thinking about trying to get over people and all that sort of stuff. I did want to just run over and sit on the stairs, but I was a bit too late. It took too long to get round to my turn, so otherwise I would have just went and sat on the stairs. It's been a big meat shield in the way.
because the main dude's gone, and they've probably gone back over to that place we was before.
It's weird. I don't know. There must be.